At Dante's Inferno, the ultimate video game has come to life.
This is
VR League 2,
and it's all done in
PAS 19.
It's so real, you'll actually think that you're in the game board.
I am arcade.
Ronaldinho success!
Welcome everyone to the final day of the VR League. We had 11 days of rigging, 11 days of the group stage. After all that, only 8 teams remain, all fighting for the implying glory of getting the golden quarter. But before we can witness all of that, there's a little something we have pending. You know, lads, as always, there's a team that performs even worse than anyone else. And when that happens, that team gets one more match to show up and finally get a win. So for today, we'll have our wooden spoon match to kick off. And what better game to kick things off than this? I think you know what this means, lads. Look at these graphics. It's so real. Look at those animations. Graphics cannot get any better than this, right?
Ronaldinho success!
And this time is the real deal. Again, don't expect much in terms of customization. I actually tried to learn a bit of ROM hacking for this, but I wasn't fast enough. I already set everything up, just gonna check real quick the game settings. 7 minutes per half, highest difficulty. We have the commentary off. Alright, everything looks good. Again, don't expect much in terms of customization. All I could do was change the player names and their stats. So for the teams we have Capcom as Cameroon, and for the challenger we have Action 52 as Nigeria. As always, one team gets the good, the other gets the big sleep. Players on the left is good, and let's nerf the keepers because they are actually really good on this one. Let's use the main stadium for this. And we have lost all control of these lads. This is all the game now. They make the subs, they make everything. So let's play some anthems right here. We can have that playing in the background. And crashes the game, can manage to get that tackle. Morrigan with a nice dribble, finds Resident Evil. Tries to go back to Street Fighter, back to Resident Evil going on a run. Resident Evil stopped finally by the Action 52 defense. The green team is Capcom, the white team is Action 52, the one in the white kits. Long ball to Phoenix Wright, and no, cannot get it. Also the bench is all Capcom games, not necessarily retro. I wish that you could control the subs, but you can. And a shot, and we already have a goal. Street Fighter with the goal. Capcom already with the lead. Looking for another one. Resident Evil on a run. Resident Evil got another one. Look at those celebrations. Well, maybe nerfing the keepers was a bad idea because I think we're in for a really wild ride now. Guile passes to Street Fighter. Long ball to Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright now on a run. Finally stopped by the defense. This game crashes. This game crashes. Looking for these game crashes. All the game crash. And the Cheetah Man cannot keep the ball. Like I said, the bench are all Capcom games, not necessarily retro. They were not intended to play, but I have no control over the subs. Long ball, looking for Resident Evil once again. Finally, Action 52. No, cannot get past the midfield. Street Fighter tries to find Jill Valentine. No, cannot find it. Now Zero on a run maybe. Tries to pass around. They still going? No, they are stopped once again by the Action 52 defense. Resident Evil off the post. We got a kapow. Even in the old version of PES, we still get kapow. You can see this is the origin of our autism. This is the ancestor of PES. Passing around, loses it, cannot do some tiki-taka here. Game finally calm down after a bit. Action 52 cannot even get one attack going. Long ball, no, this game crashes. No Sharks, finds the Cheetah Man. And this game crashes, but the Cheetah Man intercepted by the defense. Mike Hagar finds Zero. Once again intercepted. Just give it some time. This tends to get wild in the last couple of minutes. Long ball to Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright with a goal. And yeah, we have offside, so somehow that play was onside. And a shot, actually a save by another space shooter. Have a corner. Tries to be cheeky, that's out for a goal kick. Can Action 52 get one attack going? Maybe a single shot. Long ball to Phoenix Wright once again. Can he get a brace? Can he get a brace? Cheeky! No! Saved by the keeper, but they get the rebound. And that's a brace for Phoenix Wright. It's 4-0 and we still have plenty of time on the first half. Phoenix Wright. Now Morrigan with interception, tries to find Street Fighter, finds Phoenix Wright. Phoenix cannot get the hat trick on this attack. But that's an interception by Resident Evil. Save! And they get the rebound once more. Resident Evil gets this one. They are on expert difficulty, but they have Capcom has all golds, while Action 52 is all 40. Not even bronze level, not even 77s. And a chance here, maybe this game crashes the game. No, stopped by the defense. Action 52 cannot find one attack, and Phoenix Wright. Phoenix, that stop, and no, the ref calls it clean. Cheetah Man trying to get that, he finally managed to. They try to get a counter, but nothing comes out of it this time. Capcom defense is on top of Action 52. The midfield can get the ball sometimes, but they cannot get it forward. Another shot! That's out for a goal kick. Clearance by the keeper. And now playing some tiki-taka. Finally the long ball. They lose it and recover it. There's the going, Resident Evil, and stopped by the defense. Final, and it's not even the end of the first half. We have like 5 in-game minutes left. Street Fighter to Resident Evil. Action 52, trying to find the connection. No one there. Every time the interceptions for Capcom, not letting Action 52 even get one chance. "30 seconds left on the first half. So passing around, can we get another goal? Another shot, maybe a save by the keeper there. Finally cleared. And no, Action 52 cannot get past the midfield no matter what they try. Into the defend, into the attacker. They keep possession and finally lose it again. And welcome to the mother of all until we score, lads. Until we score. The ref doesn't give a fuck. That's Phoenix right. Phoenix save by the keeper with the rebound. No, that's out for a goal kick. That's wide. Until we score, I said, lads. Until we score. Don't ask anything for the ref. Welcome to true hell. Still some interceptions. No one can get it. Until we score, lads. Until we score. Phoenix right. That's a foul by Giant Saddam Hussein. I tried the big head mode. I could not get it to work. And that's a yellow for Giant Saddam Hussein. Street Fighter taking the free kick. Takes it short. Weak header, and finally the ref calls it. No one scored this time, but man, the ref did give him enough time for that. Your stats at the half: we have Capcom with 15 shots and 5 goals. Action 52, no shots. 1 corner by Capcom, 1 free kick. 1 yellow card for Action 52. Finally the possession, 56-44. Good job, good effort, Action 52. Your goals so far: Street Fighter, Resident Evil, Phoenix Wright, and Resident Evil. Only the bench has scored this time around. Please make some subs. Alright, we are finally gonna see something here. And they are benching Morrigan. Meanwhile, Action 52 making some changes of their own. Action 52 running a 4-4-2 fucking diamond. I could not see what Capcom was running. Alright, that's it, lads. Everything ready? We are kicking off the second half. Action 52, Loop Lady. This is the ball immediately. Mike Hagar finds 0. Street Fighter. Street Fighter not doing the best job offensively, I believe. And Action 52. This is the ball. Really keeping more possession than usual. Those halftime changes really are working wonders for them. Now is the time for the momentum swing. So midfield traffic. No one seems to be able to get past. Zero loses the ball. Long ball once again looking for Zero. Intercepted by the defense. The boob lady is from Action 52. She's one of the games. That just happens to have a woman with a sprite with a huge chest. Zero with a shot. Zero off the post. And the rebound is for Jill. That's another one for Capcom. Welcome to Ronaldinho Soccer, lads. It's 6-0 and still plenty of time. Can Capcom get in a few more? Long ball. Cannot find anyone. Finally, it's going all over the place. Can finally get possession and actually try to get an attack going. Look at these teams. Even on 99 settings, they struggle to get the passes. And now Zero with a chance. Zero is the keeper. No, that's safe. Zero tries to steal it back, but it fails. Another long ball for Zero. Stop using the perfect place. Cross. Jill is wide. Now long ball. Tries to find Saddam Hussein. Now this game crashes on the wing. This is the furthest Action 52 has gone onto the pitch. And nothing comes out of it this time. Can Action 52 get a shot? They're struggling. But at the same time, they're not letting Capcom score more. This is better than PES 14 and 18. Prove me wrong. Long ball for Zero, another chance for Zero, maybe? Zero, save by the keeper. Passes it back, and Strider got that in. Hashtag rare goal horn gets to play. You think this is not a non-PES game? If only you knew the truth. This is PES before it was called PES. Crossing, no one can get it. Strider gets back, tries to go to Zero in the middle, no. This is International Superstar Soccer, which was made by Konami. And a shot, that's kapow! They still get it. Try to find Strider once again. Strider to Jill. And the keeper actually grabbed it. International Superstar Soccer became Winning 11, which later became Pro Evolution Soccer. Zero cannot find a goal this match. They just take forever to shoot, and finally a shot, and finally a goal for Zero. It took forever, but Zero finally got one in. still got plenty of time. It's 8-0. I'm just wondering, can Action 52 just get a shot? I want to see if they can get close enough to get a shot. Mike Hagar against the first back. And this game crashes. That's actually a cross, and I think that doesn't count as a shot. It's the closest Action 52 has gotten. Street Fighter. That's a shot. I think that was safe. And Capcom still looking for one more. It crashes. I think all the bench is playing for Action 52. All the games crash. And look at these! They are tired. They cannot run anymore. Long ball. Jill. Stop finally by this game crashes. Mike Hagar. Capcom just passing it around, keeping possession. Jill. Strider. And that's a foul. That might be another yellow. No, the ref actually lets Saddam play a bit more. And a header, that's a weak header, but that's enough to get past the keeper, and Strider gets another. That's 9-0. And still enough time to get a few more. You have seen how until we score this can get. This game crashes, finally stops Jill. All the game crashes, 30 seconds left. Intercepted by Mike Hagar, but they lose the ball immediately. Some short passing maybe. They kept possession for a while, but they couldn't find anyone else ahead. And now Jill off the keeper. That's a save. They get the rebound. And Zero is too slow on that one. It's a throw in. This is the equivalent of trash, like against the wooden spoon. In this case, it's Capcom. And until we score, lads. Until we score. Can we get one more? Ref. Finally stopped. And the ref won't call it. We're in the midfield. And I don't think we're gonna score, lads. Capcom cannot find anyone forward. Jill still going, and the ref calls it finally. And we have done it, lads. Capcom wins 9-0 against Action 52. Your final stats: 27 shots, 9 goals for Capcom. They had 1 corner and 2 free kicks, and 56% of the possession. Action 52 with 1 yellow card and 44% possession. How will Action 52 ever recover? The funny thing is, in the one game I ran for a test of this, Action 52 managed to score 1 of a penalty. But yeah, I hope you enjoy this, lads. It's just a bit of memes for fun. Boris, please. Capcom is Cameroon. They're the one that won. Action 52 is the one that's supposed to be Nigeria. But with this, we bid farewell to Capcom. Action 52. We hope to see you again next time. All right. That should do it for this one, lads. So now we have 10 minutes to get ready for what comes next, and that's the knockouts. Our first match of the knockouts is Super Famicom and DOS. Let me just double check this. And let's play the Capcom Victory Anthem. #rare once again. They got only one win. And with that, lads, we are finally ready for the knockouts of the VR League. I hope you enjoy the memes for the wooden spoon match. Maybe a bit more effort will be put into that next time. But for now, all the effort went into what you are about to see, lads. Alright, as mentioned before, our first match is gonna be Super Famicom and DOS, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check just to make sure I'm not rigging anything. And friendly reminder, please commentate our league. Hey there, lad.
Well, hello.
How you doing today?
I'm good. I only caught the tail end of the spoon shenanigans, so I'll have to rewatch that later. But it looked fun. So
It was all for the memes. We had the option to do it in International Superstar Soccer Deluxe, but I felt compelled to use Ronaldinho Soccer instead.
you probably made the right choice.
I actually tried to get a bit into ROM hacking to fix a few more things, but it just wasn't good enough on time.
Nah, rip.
So maybe next time, lads, next VR League, we might get something better.
Well, what do we use for the spoon implying next time?
Well, I don't know. It depends what's the new hot meme by then.
Are there any Capcom sports soccer games besides Mega Man Soccer?
Well, Mega didn't spoon this time around.
It's Capcom by association. I'd count it. But that's
You
just
know
me.
what? I hate that you brought that up because it's true, and now I'm actually considering it. But that's a lot. That's far away, lads. Let's not worry about that just now. Right now, we have our first match, and I finally found it. It's Super Famicom as the home team and DOS as the away team. So let's get those teams.
Oh wait, hold on. There's a game called Capcom Sports Club.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't know if this is retro or not, but we'll worry about that later.
Alright. Super Famicom and DOS. Let me check real quick if there is anything to be done about these two teams. Super Famicom only linked me a paste bin with music. And DOS only wants to start on preset 1 and +1 from the start. So just remind me on the +1 if I seem to forget.
+1 for DOS, got it.
Other than that, we're pretty much already set to go. We got the
Probably want to
music.
change those kits.
Let's just take a real quick look
Oh,
to the conditions. We cannot do anything about them, but I think it's interesting to see how much they are really affecting these games.
Look at them, admire them,
You just
realize that's what it is.
just like an exhibition of vintage consoles. You can see them, but you cannot play them. You can only admire how they look. But yeah, we have nothing else for that. So yeah, you're right. Let's actually no, they don't have their third kit this time either.
Rip.
Or actually, I don't know if I think no, it was Home that had a third kit. So this one is alright. It's just that I finally got around fixing that stuff. It only took to the final day. Good job, good effort. But we finally got the right kits.
It's always a work in progress, even on the last day.
Even on the last day, it's a work in progress. Alright, what could be a good ball for these two teams? There's a few options for Super Nintendo.
There's definitely a lot of options for Super Nintendo. I'm trying to think if there's any crossover here. There really isn't. These are kind of opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of
Ha! CX Spectrum!
ha!
Got him!
Love me, Specky.
Simple as. I think we should give the Morph Ball a chance. We haven't used that much this VR League.
Yeah, go for it. That works.
Alright, we have the kids, we have the ball, we have the teams, and we have the music. There's only one thing we need, lad.
What? The stadium?
We
The
are
new
finally
stadium?
we're finally going in, lads.
I am really fucking excited to see this.
Well, here is the thing. It's already looking good, but I think it's gonna look better by the time VR actually gets to play on it, because there's a few things I want to fix. Like for now, it only works on daytime because it's too dark on the night. I think
Yeah,
I know
PES 19, PES 19 is weird with like its day-night things. Like sometimes models are like they go like all black or some shit.
Yeah, I know how to fix it, at least for the stadium, but yeah, it's gonna take me some time. I couldn't get it on time, so we're playing all day on daytime.
Yeah, it's fine. Nobody will notice.
Other than that, I already have a few models I'm going to add, but I did not add them for this because they are gonna be on the last boss.
Ah, gotcha.
So there's a few more things that's the stadium is gonna it's a work in progress, like everything we do around here.
Yeah.
But yep, we have the teams ready, we have the music ready, we have the new Arcadium ready, and just before we kick off, we have a call to use the Origin kits. You got it. So I think we're now ready to go. Are you ready, lad?
I'm ready. I'm very excited for the knockouts.
Alright, lads, we're kicking off the VR League 2 knockouts, Super Famicom and DOS, on the new Arcadium. Quote of the day: "My cock's on fire for more dicks." Keckles 2019.
Yes.
Keggles,
Me too.
Keggles, please.
Wow, gay.
And welcome, lads, to the
Lord.
Arcadium.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Let's play some anthems. And kickoff, lads. We have Super Famicom going from left to right, DOS going from right to left. Who is it gonna be? And we fucked things up.
Oh. Oh no, what happened?
It's okay. We only need these two teams to not tie today.
Oh no. Oh no, we forgot something.
If there is a draw, then we might be a bit fucked. But we believe in PES, right?
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine. This is fine.
Also, the stadium is fucking beautiful. I love it.
I'm glad you like it, lad. There's still a lot that needs to be added, but I think what we have here is looking good. Now Doss with the ball. Nuclear Gandhi to better blaze through this one. Straight into King K. Rool. This might be dangerous.
Oh no.
King K. Rool has chrono signaling. Finally goes for Ness. Ness cannot keep that in, and that's out for a goal kick.
Yeah, we gotta see which Super Famicom shows up.
+1 for Doss.
Oh yes.
This shitty of us.
That was 2 taken back by the stadium.
Ancient Tech Super Android finds Guybrush. Looking for Heart of the Tiger with the shot into the hands of Super FX Chip. These two teams already getting close. I feel this is gonna be really end to end. I just hope whoever ends up slitting scores at least 2 goals. Because I really don't want this to draw.
Yeah, we don't need we don't need actual Ricky Diggy.
Chrono to Ness to Kefka. Long ball looking for K. Rool. K. Rool, get it! K. Rool! K. Rool! K. Rool! K. Rool with a goal already!
Oh, nice.
It begins. And we have a call for Doss to switch to preset 2.
K. Rool just destroying those defenders. Leisure Suit Larry never stood a chance.
Who can stand against the Chat Lizard?
Now, like I know, like we've been saying, like the 205 yellow bracket was like not great, but Super Famicom makes it work.
The way I see it, the 205 boys are actually good if you don't cross to them. And Crime Baby Mario saved by the Mighty 8.
Ooh.
But yeah, I can see, I don't know if it's just me seeing things, but I can see the tall boys actually doing a better job dribbling. But not, they are not better at heading. Even if
I think
our
you're
logic
right.
should say otherwise.
I think headers in 19 just don't exist.
Kefka taking the corner. Goes to the middle looking for Gino. Gino with the header. Gino is wide. We have seen them score these ones, and it has been Gino those times as well.
Yeah, Gino has scored off corners, I want to say a few times this tournament.
I believe at least twice. And the funny thing is, I don't think K. Rool has scored from a header like that. And he's the tall boy.
Not from a corner. I remember him scoring. In the game he scored 4, he definitely had 1 header.
Yeah, it was not from a corner, but yeah,
Yeah.
he did get one from a header. And that's intercepted by the Super Famicom. Defense is looking good, but okay, that's out for a throw-in. You gotta be careful with the DOS offense. We have seen them being really dangerous.
Yeah, they have a tendency to slam in a couple when they really feel it.
But maybe Super Famicom can score another one. They need to have that comfortable lead. Looking for Gino. No, the Sexy Cat Empress gets there first. Kefka against Gandhi. I think that's a crossover that will be interesting to see. These two men have similar ways of thinking.
Both men just want to blow it up.
Just blow everything up. Looking for K. Rool on a cross. A weak header, easy grab by the Mighty 8. Score more times than you to bring and peace. Just like in the arcade. Does looking to get a chance here, but no, that's intercepted by Bunny Link. They retain possession though. Looking for the Heart of the Tiger, long ball, easy one to roll out, and that's a goal kick. Came here to post the, hey, are we shit talking K rule yet? There was no need.
He started scoring before we had the chance to shit talk him.
This might be what the chance does need it, just like in the arcade against Gourmet Race, and that's out for a corner. Actually, that's a goal kick. I don't know how that bounced.
Yeah, I don't know who that went off of, but okay.
Yeah, I thought it went out the defender, but guess not. Super Scope. Super Famicom. They've been a bit quiet after that first goal. Can they get one more before the end of the half? Crossing, looking for Ness. Ness got that in!
I was about to say, you said they slowed down and now they're about to score.
This
God
fucking
damn, this team.
Alright. And Super Famicom with a 2-goal lead, and we have the call to activate it.
What are we activating?
DOS is going +2.
Oh no.
So either DOS gets back into this, or we're gonna see Super Famicom score a lot of goals. Either way, I think we'll be well entertained. A chance here, maybe. Crossing, looking for anyone. That's Guybrush with the header over the bar.
Ooh. Yeah, we gotta see if this +2 helps them or hurts them, because +2 has been a fucking inconsistent motherfucking ass this fucking tournament. I can't even find the right words for it.
Yeah, in my opinion, it depends on the team.
Yeah.
Because if your team is already fairly aggressive, it's probably gonna make them play even worse instead of better. If the team is actually somewhat defensive, then they will start attacking. So it's gonna be interesting to see how this works. That's a nice interception by Green and Pissed. How appropriate. You shoot like a cow. Loses the ball to the animals. Those are still going, just like in the arcade. Crossing, looking for anyone. Gourmet Race kicks that out for a throwing. DTD doesn't want to take any chances on the knockouts.
No, he's not messing around anymore.
The animals, another one out for a throwing.
DOS gotta step it up.
They still got plenty of time. All we want is to avoid the draw. That's all we care about in the first match. Green and Pissed. And that's dangerous. That's the animals with a dangerous foul in free kick, free goal area.
I guess Samus is killing the animals.
We are killing the rabbits.
It has been decided. Kill the animals.
It's wabbit season. Green and Peace taking the free kick. Takes it and into the wall. They still have possession. Danger is not out just yet. Bunny Link heading that out. That's it for the first half.
All right, Super Famicom looking solid. DOS has a bit of work to do.
They are certainly not out of it just yet.
No, definitely not.
I mean, they got 3 shots to on target. Those could have been very dangerous. Super Famicom got a few chances of their own that went just off target. But There's still a lot of that could happen here.
Oh, there's a skee ball in the back. Oh, I love this.
There's a lot of detail to look around. Like I don't know if it's really obvious, but they are playing in a foosball table.
All right, I was thinking it was. I was looking at it. I was like, I feel like I'm on like a table. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna spend like fucking hours dissecting this thing.
We'll have enough time, but for now, we are actually.
There's a Gutsman ass picture up there. God damn it.
There's a lot of meme pictures, and I might add a few more later on.
Oh,
the three at the front are the most, I would say, well-known players for VR. We have the classic Doom guy, Cacho, and Kirby. And then we have a few memes all around.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I believe the fixes to the fullbacks were only on preset 1. Thus, do you want to fix that? Since it's halftime? Alright, they are gonna fix their fullbacks. I believe. I'm not sure. Maybe it was fixed properly. No, they are only fixed on the first preset. So this is the thing I was talking last time. When you make a change like this, it only affects one preset. You have to
maybe I'm just noticing now, but has Kefka always been in AMF?
Not sure. I think Super Famicom changed tactics like twice or 3 times.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. He's always been in AMF. I just never noticed.
Cool.
Cool.
And you're still playing in preset 2, right, Dos? Yeah, I believe they didn't say anything about changing presets. So that's the fullbacks fixed. And with nothing else, we are kicking off the second half. Sexy Cat Empress. That's Dos. Heart of the Tiger loses it. Long ball looking for Ness. Intercepted by Dos. And now a chance for their own counter is stopped by Bonneling, but they have possession. How appropriate at the edge of the box. Tries to pass it. No, Bonneling stops that before Heart of the Tiger can get it.
Super Famicom, like they're working on it, but they just can't find it.
Doing a great job defensively, and I don't know, I don't remember them being this good on defense. This is a good ball for Ness. Ness has some space, cannot get the shot, but can he get some support? Crying Baby Mario to Gino. Gino with a third one. And
oh, it's looking grim for Das right now.
Super Famicom are running away with it. And with that, Dos has a call to change back to preset 1.
I appreciate all the boss fight music out of Super Famicom. Well done.
It's well worth it for the knockouts.
It makes sense. It's essentially a gauntlet boss fight.
And there's still plenty of time. How appropriate? How appropriate is White! He does shoot like a cow.
How appropriate.
And just
that was the best looking chance they had all game.
Yeah, if they had scored that, then they were in a position to get the momentum back. CD, how do I make this work? And Ness with lots of space. Ness! That's for
That's
lads.
gotta be it.
That's gonna be it. Super Famicom is moving to the semifinals. And nothing those tries seems to be working today.
+2 is a spook.
It could be really impressive, but not. It doesn't work for every team every time. +1 is the real champion. And those could not comprehend Super Famicom's attack. And that's
Nah, they
another
really
foul in free kick, free goal territory.
Oh, well, Bunny Link learned to attack. That's something.
I don't think that's how that game is supposed to work. And yeah, he killed the ancient tech support android. Super Bunny came, throw the pots! Green and Peace with the shot, Green and Peace got one! Those
Free
are
kick,
in
free
the
goal.
board. I think there's only one thing that can be said about that free kick. And that's another one for those. They have the momentum. Alright, if they can score one more, that's when we start sweating. Because there's still 20 minutes left. Actually, 30 minutes left in this match.
Oh, jeez. In classic VR League 2 fashion, I open my mouth and say,
And Ness is off the post!
Oh, Ness!
That could have been a hat-trick for Ness. But yeah, we've mentioned this before. This team is prone to commentator abuse. Anything you say about or against Super Famicom, and it's gonna happen.
They're listening.
They have become self-aware. Now does. They got plenty of time, and then some riggy-diggy if they actually manage to get 4-0 to be the most dangerous lead.
That would be some shit.
That will be PES just hating me for forgetting to activate extra dime. Commit Glory device. Sexy Cat Empress. Looking for Green and Peace. No, Kefka gets there first. 20 minutes left. Super Famicom only needs to avoid conceding 2 more.
Yeah, they just gotta hold on.
They have looked great and they could seal it here. King K. Rool. King K. Rool. King K. Rool! It's his finest hour.
Oh, what blue!
And that's just what Super Famicom needed to feel safe again. I could see those scoring 2 more. I have trouble seeing them scoring 3.
A blute fit for a king, but yeah, I don't see Das coming back from this.
Well, maybe if they get another free goal like this.
That rabbit needs to relax.
Yeah, that's a yellow for Bunny Link. You are being sent back to the dark world.
Hey, you gotta chill.
And now Doss with a chance to get back on the where I will say is still within reach.
Let's
Chrono
see.
having some trouble there.
Chrono?
And
Where
the
you
shot
going?
into the wall. They still have the ball. There's still danger. Commit Glory device. Score more times than you. He only scored once, but he still scored more times than you.
It's more times than us.
And the defense struggling, but finally Gourmet Race gets that. Just puts it out to the midfield. And 30 minutes left. I don't think those can score 3 hit lads.
Yeah, it's looking grim.
They can get 1 here, maybe another one if they're fast. But I don't know about 1 more than that. Then again, we said commentator curse is really strong against Super Famicom, so I should shut up and just let the lads play. 9 more minutes, and actually Super Famicom doing a good job closing every chance to pass that ball. Those has to go all the way back.
Yeah, they can't do anything right now.
They cannot find anyone to pass it to, and finally, Heart of the Tiger. Crossing. No, cutting inside, but the pass is intercepted. Does. Still trying, passes it back. 5 more minutes. Can they find 1 more? Tries to find Guybrush, not this time. Gino has to go back to support the defense.
On the counter?
Not this time. No, and those can't get it either.
That was... Huh.
that was an interaction, alright.
Yeah, I think we're all wrapped up here.
And 89 minutes. It's only a matter of if anyone can score 1 more. And it's not looking like it. Thus just wants to stop the bleeding. They are passing around, and the ref should call it any time now.
Yeah, they've given up.
That's it, lads. That's 5-2 for Super Famicom, and they are in the semifinals.
K. Rool, please.
It's his finest hour, lad. He cannot help it. Error loading operating system. Boot manager is missing. Press Ctrl Alt Delete to restart.
Rest in peace, Das.
And yeah, thank you for that reminder. We'll make sure to put on the extra time and penalties after this one.
Yes.
And yeah, I'm sorry to see you go like this, DOS. We hope to see you again next VR League. But right now, it's all about Super Famicom. They are in the top 4.
Yeah, Super Famicom really, like I remember saying this in the beginning, one of the teams to watch out for this tournament, and now they're in the top 4. So really just doing so fucking well the whole damn tournament.
It's gonna look really interesting once the top 4. Finally, we see who the other teams in the top 4 are gonna be, because I have a feeling we're gonna get a few matches after that. But yeah, look at that. Super Famicom really not passing the ball around. They were focused on that long ball to Gino and K. Rool, and it actually worked.
Yeah, and even Ness this time around.
Ness got a brace. That's impressive. Alright, your man of the match, King K. Rool. The entirety of the Super Famicom offense with a 7-5.
Again, always with them. Everyone is a team player.
Super Famicom, truly a team effort. Every time. And they never disappoint. Better blaze through this one, 4.5. Commander King just not having a good time since that mobile game was announced.
But it's cancelled now. He's safe.
That won't erase it from history.
Bethesda can't defile your corpse anymore, Keen.
Alright, let's take a look at the match events. We have King K. Rool from Gino, 15 minutes in. Ness from King K. Rool, 36 minutes. Gino from Crying Baby Mario at 52. Ness from Gino at 55. Check him. Green and Peace at 59. Green and Peace from How Appropriate You Shoot Like a Cow at 61. King K. Rool from Ness at 72. And Bonnie Link gets a yellow at 74. Someone needs to stop that bunny.
Yeah, that bunny got a little aggressive towards the end.
I don't know how. You cannot do anything when you are transformed like that. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And with that, we should be able to move on to our next match, which is gonna be Mana and NES. Ooh, that's another good one.
I'll hop off for a bit, but I'll probably be back.
Alright, I'll see you around, lad.
Yep, see it.
And with that, just a reminder for everyone else, please commentate our league. But yeah, I think we might have someone joining for that one. Anyways, let's hear that victory anthem as we move on to our next match. Once again, congratulations Super Famicom. Best of luck next time, DOS. Alright, and with that, we're moving to our next match of the quarterfinals.
Well, I see Angelo's feeling it, if nobody else.
Well, someone has to be feeling it right now. Especially after that match where I was sweating, hoping that no one will tie.
All right, do you have it on extra diamond penalties now?
Yeah, that was the first thing I changed. We're good now, but I was sweating. I was hoping we will not get a draw.
Yeah.
But yeah, these two teams, Mana advanced first of their group. That was Group A, right?
Yes, on a head-to-head.
On a head-to-head.
Directly level with all other stats.
With Bandicoot, I believe,
with
right?
Bandicoot, yeah.
Meanwhile, NES just barely getting above the goal difference, and they pulled the miracle. They needed to win by 4.
And then they did.
And they actually did. Absolute mad lads.
All right, it's okay. You can go ahead and play the Metal Gear game over.
No, now is not the time for that. That comes when retard is going on.
Also true.
Alright, let me load the music. I don't have anything special for Mana, and I think we have a few special songs for NES.
Well, NES kind of there's not a lot of overlap here. You got a predating going on.
Yeah, the only other Mana game is in the Game Boy, right?
Yeah, just slap Final Fantasy on it.
It's that easily, Mao.
So there's really not a lot of age overlap here. It really is a generational fight. I'm gonna disappoint you, Giddy. My favorite player on Mana is I Cast Fist.
I mean, who wouldn't love that one?
I asked their manager for the players with cheeky shirt names yesterday. I Cast Fist's shirt name is And Bazooka, which is great if you played that game.
That sounds really good.
In Infinite Ammo, Bazooka is my favorite spell.
It's magic. I ain't gonna explain shit.
No, pretty much.
All right, I got the music ready. Let's set everything else up. We have. All right, for Mana and NES, what could be a good ball?
Who's home? Mana?
That's Mana.
What do we got? We used the Hedgehog yesterday.
The only things that are somewhat related to RPGs, I think, are the Tumble because RNG.
RNG, sure.
And the Slime from Dragon Quest.
Hang on, scroll through these because I haven't seen all these yet. Keep going left here.
There's.
All right.
I think there's a bit of bias over representation from Nintendo.
I mean, just a little bit. That's fine, though. I mean, if we can get a double rep in here, why not?
Yeah. It will be really interesting to see
bug.
that.
So, I mean, some of these obviously are the same as...
Yeah, we have some from the 4CC pack.
I mean, there are some classics you just can't get rid of. Yeah, I think you're right. You're going to just need to go with maybe the... Go with the RNG boy.
All right.
Tumble, there you go.
Let's see what can Mana roll, or if it's NES with a good roll this time around. Double checking, extra time, and penalties are on.
Cool.
The kits are good enough. The stadium is already set.
Make it happen.
Music's ready. I think we're all ready to go. Are you ready, Boris?
Yep.
Alright, we're kicking off Mana and NES. Did you know, I used to think my team was a tragedy, but now I realize it's a comedy.
The 17th place experience.
It could always be worse, trust me. But now's not the time for that. Now's the time for anthems, lads. And kickoff. We have Mana going from left to right, NES going from right to left, and NES going +1 from the start.
I mean, with that 5 at the back or whatever they're running, bootlegging it, yeah, you kind of have to.
I mean, it worked great for them yesterday.
Yeah, generally adding the aggression of that one wide player will make some nice options for you.
Yeah, I'm seeing that it works best on already defensive teams.
Also, can I say how glad
Wait,
I am that...
and now the Cheetah Man got one!
Oh, what a blunder by the keeper, too.
What a blunder, and the Cheetah Man, powered by their game as Action 52. And how convenient. If the Cheetah Man are going to score, it had to be this way.
I had to be on a completely scuffed goal, yeah.
And it was so fast, I didn't have time to mention that Mana actually have the hat curse.
Yeah, the hat form a wheel, form a curse.
Yeah.
You're supposed to insist it means they're going to win. That's how it works.
Well, it's not working this time around. But
I mean, no, it's working as intended. We just have to say something that's not lining up with reality.
Alright, I'm breaking the script.
Yeah. Oh, hey there. I was about to mention that. Shout-outs to NES for giving my boy Mike Jones the representation he deserves. Star Tropics 3, never ever.
Never ever, lads. We all suffer together there, lads. And a shot saved by Power Glove.
Well, Angela was feeling it. That was definitely ambitious.
But yeah, just speaking a little bit of that, Star Tropics just doesn't get the recognition it deserves.
It really doesn't. Well, the thing is, on that, it was only released in the West, despite being made by a fucking Japanese studio. They didn't... Something about, like, the chips they could get to do it made it impractical to release in Japan.
Yeah, it was a very, very late release for the NES, if I remember.
So they don't like know about it or remember it at all. So there's no reason.
Wait,
for...
Justin Bailey! No, that's a poor shot, and it goes out for a... Nope, they kept that in.
What?
Welcome to PES 19, where curling shot will give you this many times.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might have been a poor shot, but it was a great little whipping pass to the sideline.
We have seen plenty of those.
Gotta say, NES is currently passing circles around Mana. They can't seem to get anything going in the mid.
Well, NES has had a decent defense. So as long as they are on +1, I think that's all they need to get their offense also going.
Pretty much.
Man is going to have a lot of trouble finding some space. And now the Cheetah Man to Justin Bailey. Justin Bailey off a defender.
Here's what I think on that, though. What it's going to do is render their fullbacks fucking dead at about, like, 60 minutes. So if Mana can just hold out
with
those
with
guys
the minimal difference until then yeah, I can see them getting back.
Ugly.
Yeah, I agree. But they have to survive the onslaught. This is Rob. Back to Ryu, looking for the Cheetah Man once again. To Justin Bailey. No, that's headed by the defense. I am error! I am error! I am error!
Yeah, that was a defensive error, all right.
That was a huge defensive error. And that's 2 for NES.
Oh, this is the edge of unrecoverability.
They'll never stop. Why even try?
Well, looking good for NES. The heat is on and doing what it needs to early.
And just... Okay, I got a call for changes, but I'm gonna let this play. Shakes ass. Artist Midget.
Oh no, they couldn't be thinking of doing what I think they're doing.
Yeah, they are going to preset 3. This
Never mind. Never mind.
This is not the sword.
I thought they were going to pull out the who can stop 2 at the back thing.
Nope, they only call for preset 3 right now. Now is not the time for banning. That comes later. And Kung Artist Midget just walked that off.
It looked like they were going for a more defensive setup. I caution the manager about ever listening to anything I say. But it looks like they might want to play NES down defensively.
Maybe
now.
just a bit, but that's a cross clear by the defense. Looking dangerous. Every attack for NES is looking deadly right now.
Pretty much. They got 2 and they have got momentum.
I am error already with a steal. Mike Jones.
He almost stole the player. Con Artist Midget just kind of rode along with the ball going away there.
Rob trying to get around, just slap Final Fantasy on it. Back to I am error, back to Rob. Finally stopped by Legend of Side Quest. But look at this. Oh, they cannot get away with it. The NES has all the pressure everywhere. They only struggle to find that last pass.
The pressing is unreal in the midfield at the moment. I don't see anywhere Mana can go with this.
Tactical ring
They
action.
gotta get...
I am error, nice steal. Good chance for a counter. I am error. To Justin Bailey, looking for Rob. Rob keeps it. Rob with a shot save.
This... I don't know what you do if you're Mana here, really, because they're destroying this midfield on them right now.
I think what you said earlier is probably still a good option. Like, just try to hold out as much as you can and try to go super aggressive once the defense is tired.
You pull the sword at like 65 and see if you can make the comeback.
Across? No, nothing comes out of it. But Little Mac with the ball. Some tumbling, and Ryu Hayabusa just died.
Well, I mean, that's pretty accurate. If you've ever played any Ninja Gaiden, you're going to die a lot.
But they steal the ball again. Look at this. Mana cannot get past the midfield.
Yeah, they cannot seem to win anything right now.
They get the corner now. Can NES make something out of it before the end of the half?
Are they calling this a foul even, or just...
Actually, yeah, that was called a foul.
How was that on Rob? In what universe?
Welcome to PES 19, Boris.
I mean, welcome to PES in general, I
I know, but this specific thing is very, very... I don't know, it happens a lot on 19.
All right, NES, good half. But now you're going to have tired people and also momentum.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. That's not so separated that I think it's going to, like, rubber band on them that hard.
I mean, we expected something similar to happen against Konami, and that one time it did not happen. Yeah, good half. However...
Yes, however...
Yeah,
I'm just saying, I've seen it enough times.
I got nothing else on these two teams, so we're letting the lads play.
I think if Nintendo gets one in this half, it's just fucking done. Like,
yeah, Mana needs to get the first goal on the second half if they want to stay in the race.
Exactly.
I am error. They need to find a way to stop this attack. Con Artist Midget. I am error to Ryu Hayabusa with space. Ryu! Save by the keeper!
That's clutch critical needed save. Now they got to eat the corner, though.
I think the corner should be fine. They need to get a quick counter after that. That's the thing.
I think what I'm seeing is that this 3 at the back is getting punished when the fullbacks do crash down on +1.
Yeah, that might be a factor. That's a cross. Justin Bailey can get the header. Still in danger. And finally, that's clear. But this just one mana player against the entirety of the defense.
Yeah, where is anybody? Well, I mean, good job holding on to that. Jeez, but where is anybody else?
Very good hand. Stop making porn freeze. Can he keep the ball? No, the NES Supper finally grabs it.
They asked way too much of Stop Making Porn there. She had to hold it in the middle for everybody else to catch up, and then she also had to go on a run for the net. No, it's not happening.
Yeah, everyone went back to defend that corner, so there was no support for that counter. And now another chance for NES. Long ball looking for up. That's offside.
Oh, hey, haven't had one of those yet.
Yeah, they still happen. Just a lot more uncommon nowadays.
It's way more fun to have the defender jumping over a guy's shoulders somehow be the one getting fouled.
And Mana has a call to go +1.
Couldn't hurt, I guess.
And this could be a good chance. Shakes ass. No, game over gets there first. Too much traffic to try to pass it there.
A little too much confusion about where they want to go with that.
But they're still trying here. Now NES with the ball. Does it seem to just slap Final Fantasy on it? Starting to look better for Mana.
Yeah, it's cleaning up a little bit, and I don't know if that's just that they want to put the heat on more, or...
Wait, stop making poor save by the Power Glove.
Yeah, but we got shots out of Mana now.
It's looking better, and they still have possession. My Powens are there with the cross. Furry got hand with the weak header. Easy grab by the keeper.
Yeah, you're not going to get that very often, but it's an improvement for them big time.
Yeah, they're starting to look a lot better. Furry got hand. To banish Randy. Finds con Artist Midget. Long ball to banish Randy. Banish Randy. Save once again by the Power Glove.
Oof.
It's so bad.
All right, well, if you're NES, now we've entered this phase of the game where it's like, all right, momentum swung.
Now
turtle down. Gotta ride those two to the wind.
Yeah, now it's a matter of can you hold it.
Don't let it slip.
My Powens are dead. Taking the corner. Goes for the middle. They still have possession. Tactical ring action. Tries to find anyone. Tries to go back on the wing, but that's out for a throw-in.
That's probably the right call on NES's part. Just shut it down, reorient everyone.
Yeah, we're at 67, so 23 more minutes on this match. Nice play for Godhand. No, banish Randy. Cannot get the last pass.
I get why he wanted to make that pass, but maybe he should have just shot himself.
And this could be it. Rob. No, finally stopped. Great duel by the defender.
Yeah, normally that second effort just never comes. Here the defender swings around him anyway.
It just wasn't enough this time, and Mana needs to get something out of this. Shakes ass. Everyone is dying, they keep possession. Banish Randy got that in.
What was that series of 3 deaths there?
Everyone dies, so Banish Randy could get that goal.
You only need one party member alive, it's fine.
That was just that striker sleeping.
Thanks, Kevin. Very cool.
Just okay. The first one is a tackle. That's obvious. Then he then he just trips.
No, I swear he clips the legs of this defender. Yeah. Fucking Kevin is trying to run up on the ball for a direct shot on it and like trips over the defender who did the hard tackle.
Just tripping over Mike Jones. Like we said, he doesn't get enough recognition.
He stopped 2 people with his body. What more do you want from him? Somebody else has to step up.
All right, and with that, Mana only needs 1 more to get this to extra time. They have 17 minutes. There's still plenty of time.
Well, yes and no. If NES gets any other additional goal, this probably is done.
Probably. They are trying here. I am error. Stopped by the Kong Artist Midget. That's out for a throw-in.
Mana's throw-in, though. Should have just let it go.
Yeah, this is what Mana needs right now. They need to have the ball. Not like this, but... And they walk it out. Excuse me?
Evermore, you retard! McFly, god damn it!
Ryu Hayabusa tries to find the Cheetah Man. The Cheetah Man loses the ball to just slap Final Fantasy on it.
Way too deep and turned around.
Stop making porn of Rius. Vanish Randy, that's a good chance for Mana. They're building on the wing. My Powens are dead against the NES Zapper. Straight into the dog, but they kept possession. Rius at the edge, passes it back. And no, they cannot get the shot.
Yeah, just a little too much pinball. Their time isn't looking great here.
They are getting close, but they are running out of time. Maybe here. Stop making porn. Stop making porn. Stop making porn of Rius. Got that.
Please stop the porn.
It
Just
will
stop.
never stop.
Time to stop.
It keeps coming and it keeps coming and it keeps coming. And with that, we have a tied game, 83 minutes in.
Ooh, boy. Do you think they hold it and go to extra time? Or do you think Mana wants to finish this off? Or do you think they're going to get
NES
bit?
trying here? No, that's an easy shot by Rob. Now NES looking desperate.
Yeah, they've just kind of fallen apart late. They're going to need those extra orange slices and little cups of water on the sideline before extra time.
Yeah, because this is just what I mentioned. You can see the Cheetah Man is struggling to run right now.
They got really that blitz is great early, but they get really tired. The longer this game goes, the happier Mana's going to be.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get one before the end of regulation. But they're trying here. No, that's clear by game over.
3 minutes. There's certainly time for somebody else to have a run still yet.
1 more minute, and it's Mana with possession. Shakes ass. Trying to build up, and that's out for a throw-in. Or actually, that's a foul.
No.
And now, a foul.
And now I fuck up.
That's
And now the rest of Action 52.
we had the goal from the Cheetah Man. Now everything else is just the rest of Action 52.
Yeah,
Don't
really.
expect good things to happen. That's a weak header, easy grab by the Power Glove, and that's
Extra
tied.
time it is.
Good thing this didn't happen last match. For once, I'm thankful, Pez. And it's Extra time is gonna be really interesting with the tire players because there are no subs.
I was gonna say, take a look at the stamina if we can. Not as a management thing, but just for our information.
Sure thing. They got a little bit back, but
yeah. I'm seeing 3 players really dead, but the difference is I'm seeing like 3 more players really fucking dead on NES too.
I'm seeing 5 on NES.
Well, six are really tired on NES, whereas it's only like 3 on Mana.
Yeah.
That their center stack is a lot more ready to go. They're gonna have kind of like a 2-man advantage, sort of.
Yeah, NES is gonna need a big counter because they will not be able to pass around with so many tire players on the attack.
I think the best thing you can do if you're NES, score fucking immediately. Like, just blitz it out of the gate while you have a little bit of extra time orange slice stamina, and then just try to hold on.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And I got no further instructions for either of these 2 teams. So we're letting them play.
All right.
Extra time!
15 minutes each way. Oh, and unfortunately for NES, they didn't really get the kickoff here. Maybe
they
their
got the
first
ball
cam
back.
was good.
But that's a poor pass, and yeah, you can see that the strikers are already tired. Little Mac could not even run for that ball.
A little surprised that there wasn't a foul call. Okay.
Well, there's a foul call now.
Yeah, I saw this, and I'm like, there's no way the ref doesn't make something out of this, right? I think I Am Error is acting a little bit, but, you know, whatever.
This is just what they need right now. They have the ball. I Am Error. The Cheetah Man. Ryu keeps possession, but he tries to be cheeky. That's an easy steal by just slap Final Fantasy on it.
Just Slap is doing a real great job. He's not tired comparatively, so he's winning these one-on-ones now.
And they try to look for Rob, but that's intercepted by the defense. Just blow on it. Cheetah Man.
Oof.
Now NES trying to get something. They got people forward. Can Ryu get it? He does. Got some space looking for Rob. Rob! Saved by the keeper!
Whoa!
That was a crucial save right now.
Crazy right in that little tight angle.
And Ryu's too tired for that.
That's what I mean. That's the kind of thing they had to convert on. Because it is not going to get any better for them. They're going to get people tired again and just sort of pace jogging.
Yeah, right now it's all on the medals, I think. The problem there is that I think NES has the medals set up in a way that only one is at the front.
Yeah, I mean, Rob's the only one that
And
parks
this is
up there.
dangerous. No, Banish Randy is offside. No, actually, that's a foul from Ryu. I
I
like
like that he's arguing back, like, I'll cut you, fuck off. I don't know if you know this, but I have a sword. Yeah, that's actually a deserved call.
Yeah, he's too far away to be dangerous, but they still have the possession now. Can get an attack.
If there's been a disappointment on Mana so far, Banished Randy has
Wait,
been doing...
Furry Godkan got that in!
Okay, watch out, NES. Good luck making this back.
And that's just what Mana needed. And NES are going +2. They are asking for Gigan at the half of extra dime.
That's fair. I mean, just turn every last little bit you got into it. What do you got to lose? I kind of actually forgot that Banished Randy got that double choke into wait, I'm still a striker standing here.
Yep. And that's the end of the first half of extra time.
I wanted to talk shit, but it turns out he hasn't been completely useless.
Not this time, at least. Both teams only getting one more shot, but Mana actually made it count. NES was saved by the keeper.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, 4 saves for each keeper. Everyone's really putting the effort. Got nothing for Mana, and NES only wants to activate the Gigan.
It's only fair with this amount of time left.
I mean, everyone is already tired, but...
Yeah, everybody's fucking dead. This is just gonna be... You're gonna have people like pulled off of this field at the end of it in the next 15 minutes.
Either you get that goal or you are gonna concede. There's no in between.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, lads. Second half of extra time. Can NES get back into it? Or is Mana gonna go to the semifinals? NES building in the middle. NES Sapper. Trying to find someone. Looks for Ryu. They're going wide. Can they get something here? They're at the edge. Crossing, looking for Robs. No, that's headed by the defender.
This is the game I think NES needs to play for the next 15 minutes, though. You're not going to outpace anybody right now, so your passing has got to step up.
Yeah. And that's a poor pass by Justin Bailey, as we say that.
Right as we say it. Oof.
They keep possession. I am error to game over. Looking for Justin Bailey. Intercepted. 10 more minutes left. And this is the danger. Shakes ass could seal it here. Shakes ass. Shakes ass. Saved by the power glove.
Nice slide kick.
Now they need to get a counter. This could be it. Rob. He's on a run. Rob got that.
Whoa! Could we be going further beyond?
Well, we might be going to penalties and Rob keeping NES alive. And 3-3 gang. We have 6 more minutes until we go to penalties.
ROB more like DAB. I guess Mana a bit too hard on that +2. Oh, we've got him now.
They still got enough time. Not this time around. This is what NES needs to do now. They cannot let Mana have the ball.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm kind of surprised they didn't pull back from the +2.
Yeah, the power up took his sweet time there. I think they are aiming for the penalties, but maybe here, Rob, to game over. Game over. This CB got that in.
+2 center back.
+2 center back. Game over.
Over for Mana.
Fucking game over. Lads, with only 2 minutes left, is it really game over?
Ha ha ha! Return of Ganon.
And
Wait, I've also got the correct. I can't even be mad. I've got the correct thing to play. There you go. Put it in the chat for everybody to open themselves.
I might actually have to play that too.
I mean, if they hold on for another 2 minutes, absolutely.
And Mana wants
Oh,
some
well.
changes, but I don't know they'll have enough time.
Why not? Give them the sword. Give them the +2. Let them have everything they can. What?
+2?
2 minutes. We got fucking 20 seconds before the whistle is blown on them.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. Real quick, we just took a look at the conditions.
Yeah. Oh, they're dead too. Yeah.
A lot of people are dead.
That's. I guess you had to hold on to that 3-3. Like, you just can't get scored on by a center back surging up at 119 minutes. What are you gonna do?
Who can prepare for that?
No, nobody. So occasionally the couch just comes to kill your run. You know.
Pretty much. All right, lads. Preset 2. +2. Can they get an attack? Nope. The ref calls it immediately.
Wow! Didn't even cross the minute mark there. Okay, game over. Game over. Yeah.
Truly the game over and the hero of this match.
I give this man the fucking man of the match nod. Like, come on. And now your first semifinal is definitely the Nintendo Bowl.
Yeah, we have the Nintendo Bowl for this semifinal. NES and Super Famicom.
How many bits do you like, fam?
Alright, let me play this real quick.
Okay.
Game over, lads. Return of Ganon.
Return of Ganon. I can only remember the fucking... Oh, alright. I mean, what are you gonna do?
So, yeah, what a match to go out like. I mean, it's always harsh to go out in the knockouts. But
Well,
if you're
I mean,
going to go, it's at least make it a game like this. Great
Yeah.
effort by Mana.
Especially in that way.
7 shots, 5 on target, 3 goals for Mana. 10 shots, 7 on target, 4 goals for NES. 169 passes, nice.
Nice.
And 4 saves for each keeper.
I guess NES kind of defied what I thought at the very end. They dug deep despite the lack of stamina and just like made the right passes and had the one extra guy come up, you know?
I actually think that was really good because everyone else was too tired. They were all dead. And the CVs actually had some stamina left.
He's got stamina. He can surge up through there. Like, okay, +2 somehow miracle routing the one guy who could make a run.
I don't think it works every time, but it's probably something to keep an eye on extra dime.
Yeah, exactly.
And Rob is your man of the match. I'm sorry, game over.
Well, at least he got a 7. How often do you get to do that and score a goal as a center back, you know?
Yeah, game over and I am error with 7s.
That's fair.
Actually, those 2 players doing way better than all the medals. Except
Wait,
Rob.
I thought I Am Error was a flavor of metal, like a bronze or something. Silver.
Maybe a silver. I'm not entirely sure on him.
He's one of they had 3 behind the Rob. Rob was the absolute front man, and then they had 3 behind him, and I think I Am Error was one of them. Like, it doesn't surprise me that he was doing well.
Yeah, right now I'm not entirely sure, but still, that was one hell of an effort by mostly these 3 players.
Here, I'll check their page right now. I Am Error is indeed a silver CMF.
All right, then that makes more sense.
But still, I mean, let's not take away from game over on that.
Yeah, definitely not.
And now the Cheetahmen only get a 6-5 despite also getting a goal.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, Pez. They should at least get a 7 as well.
It did that to poor Reese as well.
And now Mana is dead.
my team is dead. It's fairly sad.
Very sad. But still great effort. Real quick. Go ahead.
For it.
Go. You go first.
No, we're good. Go for it.
Now just the match events. We have... And now the Cheetahman from Rob 5 minutes in. I am Error at 26. Banish Randy at 73.
Took a while, didn't it?
Stop Making Part of Rios from Furry Godhead at 84. And then we had Extra Dime, where Furry Godhead got one from Shake's Ass at 103. Rob from Game Over at 114. Game Over actually assisting.
Oh boy.
And then Game Over from Rob.
That's why Rob got the nod. 2 assists to 1. But damn, Game Over was close to getting that nod as a center back.
As a center back, he could have gotten man of the match. What a weird timeline this is.
Yeah, no, good for them. I'll enjoy the Nintendo Bowl semi. And whoever the heck makes it out of the next 2 matches.
Alright, we still have more to go. So thank you again for joining me, Boris.
Yeah, good luck.
Alright, I'll see ya. And once again, congratulations NES, you are moving to the semis. Mana, great effort, what a match. I'm sorry to see you go like this, but we hope to see you in the next BR League. Yeah, a round of applause for Mana and for DOS. They are gone but not forgotten. Anyways, here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And with that, lads, we're gonna take a really quick break as we move on to our next match. And that's gonna be Home Computers and Classic Fallout. So that's Fallout and Wastelands. Can he sell us our game? I'm sure he's gonna try, even if Classic Fallout is not his. But congratulations, let's enjoy this victory anthem for NES. Alright, and we're back. Sorry if that took too long, lads. And once again, congratulations to NES. We have our first semi-final ready, and now we have to look who is gonna be on the other semi-final. We have Home Computers. They are the lead team of Group D, and Classic Fallout. I believe they were second on Group B. This is the Wasteland Bowl. So let me get the music ready for these two teams. I have no special instructions. Maybe something here for... Alright, just change the kits and go +1. And some time marking. Alright. We can certainly do that. Just gonna load the music first. We have home as the home team, appropriate, and Classic Fallout as the away team. Alright, so on all presets, advanced settings, let's add type marking on Frank Horrigan. Type marking on Frank Horrigan. Alright, that's all 3 presets. Nothing else, only going preset 1 at the start. Alright, that's preset 1. And going +1 from the very beginning. Let's pick a ball here. And since Home Computers is the home team, I guess we bring FPS back from the dead with the Kako ball. And you want the Amiga kits, you got it. Real quick. It only took us to the final day, but we finally got all 3 kits. We are making progress, lads. Alright, that's home ready, that's Classic Fallout already. Got the music loaded. Everything is ready. We're kicking off our 3rd quarterfinal. Home Computers and Classic Fallout. Quote of the day: a squeaky teenager with a gay boner. Ken, 2017. Thanks, Ken. Alright, lads, we have Home Computers and Classic Fallout. I don't know who's gonna take it, but I know we have to enjoy these anthems.
Is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and decide.
And kickoff. We have home computers going from left to right. Classic Fallout going from right to left. Once again, home computers was the top of their group, while Classic Fallout just got lucky enough that XCOM could not get a victory on their last match. Still, they play a great group stage, and that's why they are here. So this is gonna be a great match regardless. Puts an explosive on you, taking that early free kick. Taking it short. To the Master, set. First Citizen Lynette. To Ian. Slowly passing the ball around, trying to find space. Finally finds space, goes for the cross. That's off a defender and an easy clearance by home computers. And now a chance for a quick counter. This is the main form of attack for home computers. CX Spectrum on a wing. Finds Atari 65XE. Long ball to CX Spectrum. No, this Specky cannot keep that in. Love me Specky, but not this time. No mutants along with the goal kick. Frank managed to keep that ball. Passes it to First Citizen. First Citizen Lynette. Boogiest game ever. Can the boogiest game ever get something here? Frank with the tank marking still managed to pass that back, but then it's the other player that cannot get that forward. Master. Nice back and forth. Now the Master looking for Harold. Harold with a power shot. Great setup, but the accuracy just wasn't there. And that should be out for a Fallout throw-in. Finds Marcus. Off the CX Spectrum. They're still going. Nice cross. Looking for Harold. Harold can get a weak header. Can the Master get the shot? Off a defender. Out for a corner. There was some danger in that. And I'm sorry, home computers. I forgot +1. It's 14 minutes. It's just slightly rigged. I always forget. I need someone to remind me. Ian taking the free kick. The Master cannot get it, and that's cleared by home computers. Out for a throw-in. Just slightly rigged. The right amount of rigging, lads. Don't worry about it. This is fine. That throwing is fine. What could possibly go wrong? The Master, deep on the wing, looking for Set. Set with the shot. Easy grab by Pitfall Harry. Yeah, take that counter down. Days without rigging back to 0. CX Spectrum. Nice ball, looking for Atari. No, the defender managed to get that just before CX Spectrum could get a foot on it. They still have possession, but the defender actually steps it up this time. Long ball, can Harold get it? Harold! No, off the post and bounces back. What a shot by Classic Fallout, and home computers lucky they didn't concede on that. Home computers are building up. Harold. Right now, Classic Fallout looking slightly better, I would say. Long ball to Commodore 64. This might be it. This might be their breakthrough. Commodore has people in the middle. Goes to Atari. All the way back to Jet Set Willie. And the Amstrad CPC keep possession. No, that's the Masters. And Set finally... No, Jet Set Willie and Set fighting for it. Yeah, they're fighting for it. Finally, Jet Set Willie comes on top. CX Spectrum loses the ball to Ian and back to the keeper. Harold finds Marcus. There's a chance for Classic Fallout. No, that's intercepted by the Last Ninja. The Last Ninja. Jet Set Willie. Amstrad CPC. Some slow build-up. We have seen both of these teams getting close. Classic Fallout a bit closer. But yeah, this is a match that's gonna be decided by really those short plays of brilliance. Now some traffic in the midfield. Almost nearing the end of the first half. And Commodore with space. Amstrad back to Amiga 500. Tries to go back. Doesn't work this time. And Six Spectrum just takes a tumble. I don't think Ian loves his Specky. He ate the Specky. Simple as. Love me consoles. Now Jet Set Willie. Long ball, and Commodore is actually offside this time around. Alright, we have a call to go to preset 2. You got it. Alright, that's home computers on preset 2. Classic Fallout. Finds Ian with some space. To Marcus. Nice play. Can Marcus pass it back? Harold saved by the keeper. Frank Horrigan keeps that. Frank Horrigan kept that in. Finds Harold. And they get the first goal of the match. What a play. And what a play by Classic Fallout in between the legs of the keeper. And with that, Classic Fallout is leading 1-0. And home computers, no, they don't get a chance here. The ref calls it. That's the end of the first half. And yeah, the stadium is set to daytime. I mentioned this earlier. It's one of the things that's gonna be worked on. And home computers. This is not the performance you want on the quarterfinals. Meanwhile, Classic Fallout doing everything right, everything they needed right now. But yeah, as I was saying, the stadium has to be played on daytime because it's too dark on nighttime right now. That needs to be fixed manually. In due time. But for the VR League, this should do. It's all a work in progress. But yeah, not much more else to say. Classic Fallout struggling to get the attack, but just enough to get that lead. Meanwhile, home computers cannot find their attack just yet. I got no calls for either of the two teams, so we are kicking off the second half. Classic Fallout. Biggest game ever made. From pass to the master, and that's an easy possession back for home computers. But you don't want to get overconfident against this team. Now Frank Horrigan against Amstrad CPC. Goes back to the master to set. And finally get it to Amiga 500. Chance for a quick counter. They have the people pushing forward now. 6 Spectrum. Defense got back, but they now have the numbers. A lot of support. Long ball for Amiga. Can he keep that in? Amiga, no, Amiga cannot keep that in. No mutants allowed. Taking the goal kick. 51 minutes. Still plenty of time for either of these two teams to score a few goals. Pitfall Harry. Computers once again looking for the long ball. Can Amiga 500 keep it this time? Beast with a compromise pass, and that's an easy clearance. And a chance for a counter. Harold, his support, finds Ian. Ian against the last ninja. Cross into Frank, and no, Pitfall Harry with the grab. We're slowly running out of time. Computers needs to find their attack. They've been struggling to get something going. These long balls are not finding the strikers this time around. Maybe here, Atari. No, that's a horrible long ball. "30 minutes left, and roger that. We're moving home computers to preset 3. And Atari 500 is offside. It was looking promising, but no. The ref calls it. Just barely offside against the last defender. Puts an explosive on you, taking that free kick. Pitfall Harry. Putting it up to the midfield. Atari 65XC now. Finally going wide. Fights the CX Spectrum. Looking for Amiga. Amiga with a nice intention, but into a defender, out for a corner. This Becky taking the corner. It's not gonna be short. For Jet Set Willy. No, that's off a defender, but Atari SD is gonna keep that. Set Willy back to Tari, trying to find someone open. Amiga 500 off a defender, out for another corner. Some computers really pushing now. They really know they need that goal. Nothing comes out of the corner. Amstrad CPC racing for it, and no, it loses to Classic Fallout. They retain possession, and this is a good chance for a counter. Harold to the master. Has Ian and someone else in the middle. They are signaling. But to Ian, and some traffic set of a defender, and Ian still has it. Frank. No, just enough of the defense to stop Frank from scoring. And they finally cleared that. It was looking like desperate defending. Everyone just too much traffic. All the defenders for Classic Fallout just enough to stop the home computer offense. 73 minutes. And now a chance for Classic Fallout. Some spaghetti finally cleared. 15 minutes left. It's starting to run out of time. And that's a poor pass. CX Spectrum cannot win that. Ian against Seth. Stopped by DC. Last Ninja finds Amiga 500. They need to score now. They are running out of time, and not with a pass like that. Home computer is not finding their usual offense on this one. Just struggling to get anyone in the right position. And roger that. They are going +2, I assume, as soon as they get possession, because right now it's dangerous for them. The master Can he be stopped? He's stopped at a high price. That's a free kick in the dangerous position. Alright, I will see if PES can get the +2 before that free kick is taken. Just at the edge of the box, really lucky. And yeah, that's home computers on +2 now. They don't take it direct, it's a weak header, and that's just what home computer needed. You're on +2, home computers. You have 10 minutes to make use of it. Pitfall Harry. Putting it up to the midfield, looking for Commodore. Now for Atari, nicely done, finds Amstrad. Tries to go back to Commodore, but no, they were too slow this time. 7 minutes left. And Classic Fallout cannot keep possession, but they have to go back. They need to get this forward. They don't have all the time in the world. Jet Set Willie. To Commodore 64, to Amstrad CPC. Nice lob to Atari in the box, looking for Amiga. Amiga is wide! That was their chance. That was their opportunity. They got the build-up. They got the setup. You cannot miss those. Not in the quarterfinals. And now Classic Fallout only needs to waste 5 more minutes. Frank to Ian. Of a defender to Marcus. 3 more minutes. Home computers needs to get the ball right away. They do with that interception. Can they get that proper counter? Not if it's still like that, and that might be it. Just said Willie trying. They have to go back. They don't have people open. And they only have 2 minutes left. Pitfall Harry, the beast. Everyone forward. You need everyone to find someone with space. Amiga tries to go to DC, but no, that's intercepted. That's it, lads. The ref calls it. Home computers are going out in the quarterfinals, and Classic Fallout will move on to the semis. And $76 have been deposited to my account. Thank you, random charitable person. And oof, that's the only shot they had, and was that off-target shot by Amiga 500. Not the way you want to go out. I'm sorry, home computers. Just sometimes what PES give it, PES take it. You were a great team, really fun to watch, and we hope to see you again next VR League. Classic Fallout, on the other hand, congratulations, you still have 2 more matches left to play in this VR League. We'll be seeing you in the semifinals. Other than that, I don't think there's anything too special about the stats. Home without the offense they are used to. Classic Fallout actually finding an offense, but just not enough to get anything more than a single goal. It is what it is. Once again, better luck next time, home computers. And Harold is your man of the match. 7.5. For the match events, we only have a goal at 44 minutes of Harold by Frank, assisted by Frank. Check him. As for the attacking areas and the ball winning areas. But yep, congratulations, Classic Fallout. Better luck next VR League, home computers. We hope to see you then. That does it for this one, but that doesn't do it for this match day, lads. We now have our last match of the quarterfinals. We have Castlevania and Bandicoot. So let's hear that victory anthem for Fallout as we set that one up.
Give me a kiss to build a dream on, and my imagination will thrive upon that kiss. Sweetheart, I ask no more than this, a kiss to build a dream on. Give me a kiss before you leave me, and my imagination will feed my hungry heart. Leave me one thing before we part, a kiss to build a dream on. When I'm alone with my fancies, I'll be with you, weaving romances, making believe they're true. Oh, give me your lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Give me what you alone can give, a kiss to build a dream on. When I'm alone with my fancies, I'll be with you, weaving romances, making believe they're true. Oh, give me lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Oh, give me what you alone can give, I'll kiss the bill I dream on.
Alright, lads. Once again, congratulations, Classic Fallout. We'll be seeing you later. But right now, we're moving on to our last match of the quarterfinals. We have Castlevania and Bandicoot. Castlevania, one of the strongest defense in this match. Bandicoot, I don't know. I cannot say they were looking like the strongest team during the group stage, but they had enough to pull ahead in their group. So it's gonna be interesting to see how these two perform today. Spoiler alert, I'm betting it's gonna be all on Bandicoot. I just have a feeling that PES is telling me it's gonna be all Bandicoot. Alright, we have the music loaded. There's no changes for these two teams, only a few changes if Bandicoot are losing at halftime. And for this, as usual, we're gonna go with the Moon Ball. Everything else should be set up. We don't have to worry about the kits. And friendly reminder, please commentate our league. But other than that, I believe we are ready to kick it off, lads. Our last quarterfinal, Castlevania and Bandicoot. We're kicking it off right now. Quote of the day. Ah, it's in my mouth. Sleep deprived Anon 2016. SDA, please. Please. But alright, lads, it's time. Castlevania and Bandicoot. Who's gonna come on top? Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff! We have Castlevania going from left to right, Bandicoot going from right to left. For the quarterfinals, lads, who is gonna take it?
This is a PSX duel, sort of, in a way.
Pretty much. Is Symphony of the Night against the rest of... Well, yeah,
basically every game, more or less.
Yeah, there's a lot of PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64 dominance on the VR League. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Classic Fallout's like the one exception so far.
Pretty much, but everything could change after this match. This is Bandicoot, looking dangerous. To his biggest better battles, that's wide!
Well,
great setup, but just a wide shot.
Sent that to the fucking moon.
And this is already looking a bit dangerous. Castlevania not used to seeing that many shots come close to their net.
We go outside. It's true, you have this little place now.
Yeah, why go outside? Just stay in the Arcadium.
Yeah, exactly.
Castlevania cannot get the ball. Now it's all on Bandicoot. Slowly trying to build up. Looking at their options. Big pass of ice. Loses it to Maria.
No, that was decent, but not quite.
Medusa heads. Finds deepest lore. To Maria. Yeah, I'm getting a feeling this is gonna be a bit of a midfield battle.
Probably. Which is weird considering what Bandicoot's been mainly a 4-3-3 offensive. Kinda
yeah,
weird to see
they've
them
been
playing in the midfield.
They've been very offensive, and Castlevania has been a bit more defensive. So I think they are gonna be waiting until they see a good chance.
Probably.
14 minutes in, and Castlevania still not close of getting a shot. Maybe something here. I'm interested in this. Back heel to Maria, to deepest lore. It's on side, and no! Pogo Padlock Crystal gets that out for a throw-in.
Now, my theory to this is the quarterfinals the room before death.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no! This bodes ill.
And Right now it's a poor pass by Bandicoot that allows Jay to recover. There could have been some danger there, but just the wrong pass.
I wish I had saved the image of the fucking like the attack trajectory of both the Medusas and the Knights from there. For like, this is the shit you have to deal with. Have fun.
I can close my eyes and see it. I think everyone that played that game can close their eyes and see that trajectory.
Yeah.
Nice play with a cross, looking for what is a man, but Coco get that header. Just Belmont cannot keep it, and Palpenta God mode finally clears it.
And then the Knights taking 9 hits on top of it, so have fun!
Implying fun. Then again, if you want to be cheap, just hold on onto the holy water.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The Belmont Strut to what is a man, to the Belmont Strut! The Belmont Strut of the post!
Oh, god damn it.
Finally a great chance by Castlevania, but it's kapow. And Palpenta finally clears that for a throwing.
Fucking troll post. The MVP of 19 really is the troll post.
Yeah, we are seeing the return of troll posts on this PES. The Belmont Strut cannot get that header, and who did the defender get that last?
I think it was the Crystal that
the Crystal got that out at the end. That's a corner. Good job, good effort. What is a man with the rebound to deepest lore? Trying to find some space, but off a defender, easy interception. And now a chance for a Bandicoot counter.
Yeah, but can Crash make anything of it? He's been kind of not really doing a lot. I guess he's been passing okay, but otherwise...
They had to slow down, and now is Castlevania with the ball. But they don't have enough support. I don't think their attack not looking as dangerous as other times. That's a offside by what is a man.
A miserable pile of offsides, as it turns out.
But enough talk. Have a goal kick. And yeah, 35 minutes, and this is not going to be a high-scoring match. I'm seeing that now.
No, it seems like both are content to play fairly defensively.
I mean, whoever concedes first is gonna be looking in a dangerous position. It's not gonna be great for them. Deepest lore to What is a Man, nice pass, but What is a Man cannot get past the gorilla who. Who the fuck is that gorilla? Why is that in the game?
Don't worry about it.
Big packs of ice, stopped by the Medusa heads, but they still keep possession. Almost the end of the first half, and I'm gonna say neither of these two teams is looking great.
Well, offensively,
Ripperoo with a cross, maybe? Not this time.
No.
And yeah, there's still
Crash
time.
ate shit there too.
Crash always eats shit.
You are correct.
3 more minutes, and that's Bandicoot with the possession. Finally, it's intercepted. Can Castlevania get the last attack of the half? What is a man? What is a man on a run? He's too wide. He needs to find someone. Crossing in. And no one can get the cross.
Belmont Strut didn't even jump for that. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, this team is not about those headers from crosses. I don't know why they even attempted that.
Yeah.
And yeah, as predicted, that's a low-scoring match. Few attempts, very defensive on both sides.
Oh god, I just seen that. The top left corner. It's the little subtleties.
There's a few things like that all around, and more to be added later on.
It's always these little subtleties.
But for
the
now,
little things make all the difference.
I'm glad you enjoyed that. And yeah, I got no changes for Crash unless they are losing after halftime. As for Castlevania, they are willing to let this play.
Yeah, there's no reason to panic for either side. This has just really been neither side's got the offense going yet, but their defenses are running fine. So
as soon
not
as
really
the defense starts
panic
getting
time.
tired, then we're gonna start seeing some shit.
Yeah, that's when you start to worry a little bit.
Just the Belmont. Pressure by Coco. Has to go back to Wallmeat. Bandicoot pressuring really high on the field.
Yeah, was that wall beat hot when you find it, or is it just cold and dusty?
It's always just what you need. So I'm gonna say it's actually good.
It's always the theory everyone has. Is the wall beat
Wait,
heat nice and warm like a
Riparu
prop?
looking for crash, intercepted by the defense.
Right idea, but again, just defense in the right place.
Yeah, this is a very defensive team, so you're gonna need something else. They might find something here. Besimoto crossing to crash, and the shot saved by the keeper.
There you go, an actually good chance, but the keeper gets in the way.
Finally, a good save, and right now it's looking like it's all on Bandicoot to put on all the pressure. Riparu cannot keep it, and clear by the keeper.
Yeah.
But once again, it's all on Bandicoot, and the Deepest Lord just killed the man.
Why take that fast though? Okay.
58 minutes, and I might see some changes at around 65. Next space battles. Stopped by the Medusa heads. They tried to get the quick counter, but they don't have enough support.
No, they're kind of just getting stranded out there, and they need to win a header at the midline, and it's just not happening.
Besimoto to crash to make a space battles with the easy shot, and I got a call from Castlevania to go +1. So maybe that's just what they need right now. The Belmont Strut to Jay. Back to the Belmont Strut in the box. Finds what is a man? What is a man? What is a man is wide.
A miserable pile of wide shots. How the fuck did you miss that? That is another thing I hate with noticed a lot with 19 is they miss a lot of things that are essentially tap-in merchant tier.
Yeah, you can see a few of them where they have no right missing that.
Yeah, that's like 5 high feet away from the box. How do you miss that? Come on now.
Still, the way this match is going, you don't want to miss those. Every single one, every chance is vital. And in Coco, this is a good chance for Bandicoot. Off a defender. They still going. Looking for Mecha Space battles. And finally, that's headed by the defender. That should be a corner.
Look how everyone stopped like 2 seconds after the header.
Big packs of ice for my head. Taking the corner. Into his own player. Out for a goal kick. Good job. Good effort.
Well done. Good corner. Proud of you.
Fucking Cortex. Trust no one, not even yourself. Now what is a man? Has the Belmont Strut. Goes for I'm interested in this. I'm interested in the shot. The Belmont Strut! The Belmont Strut got the rebound and that's in!
Oh, there you go. Finally someone finds a connection.
Finally they found the connection and Castlevania pulls ahead. And with that we have a call for some changes. Alright, so they want to change DDL for Gigan. And go +1. And they actually go +2 if they are losing at 75, so they might not last long on this.
Oh boy, yeah.
Besimoto has to go back to Nitrostead. The Belmont Strut with a nice steal there. Just the Belmont to the Belmont Strut. Now they got the people forward. Can't find the connection. Goes back to Jade. Just the Belmont. Out for a corner.
Yeah, he'll take that. He was kind of getting pulled by two, 3 people there, so.
Yeah, probably their best option there. Jade taking the corner. Goes to the middle. Curses your bloodline, cannot get it. And that's a weak header by the Belmont Strut. And that's 75. That's Bandicoot going +2.
Yeah, I mean, may as well at this point.
They might get something immediately. Big bags of ice for my head. Plenty of space. Maria cannot catch up. The pass. Oh, the defender got there first, but that bounce of a Bandicoot player.
Ooh.
And finally they clear it.
Again, just missing the last pass.
But wait, Battle of Crystal, Battle of the Post!
Oh my god.
That was it, but they still going. Another shot, and they got it in!
There you go. Alright.
And with that we have a tight match. Only 9 minutes left. It looks like we're going to extra time.
Oh boy, where everyone is dead.
Unless maybe, no, Jay cannot win that race. But that's out for a throw-in.
Why though?
I'm interested in this. Finds Jay with the cross. This Castlevania are going a lot for these crosses, not their best strategy. And some spaghetti, but they cannot get the ball. And this is dangerous. Mecha space battles with lot space. Mecha space battles.
Oh.
Has to passes to big bags of ice. Still looking dangerous, and finally stopped by the Medusa Heads. They still have the ball, and the Medusa Heads fighting for it. Great defensive effort, but the danger is not over, and that's finally a free kick.
Oh, that's not ideal.
It's a bit farther away, but it's...
I mean, I have seen those go into free kick from there. I don't rule anything out.
Yeah, it can still happen. There's always a chance. Crash, gonna take it. Crash into the wall. Medusa Heads racing and long ball. What is a man? Can he get it? What is a man? Finds the Belmont Strut. The Belmont Strut. The Belmont Strut got that in.
Oh my. Nice.
Castlevania pulling ahead in the dying minutes of the match. And what a play! What team effort! Dracula actually knowing assisting the Belmont Road was the best option.
There's a fine saying for this. You live by the +2.
And they make it one
by
more.
the
The Belmont Strut. The Belmont now saved by the keeper. They still get the corner. Ref?
That's probably all the time they need, though.
Yeah, I don't think Bandicoot gets a chance now.
Like, unless I don't even think if they get this immediately and blasted that way, I think they're just out of time.
Probably not. Maria taking the corner. Can they get one more? Goes to the middle. No one can get it, and the ref calls it. That's 2-1 for Castlevania.
First example of live by the +2 and score, then died by the +2.
What +2 give it, +2 take it.
Much.
Still a very sleepy first half, but I think that second half made up for it.
Yeah, this was a very close one all the way through.
Both of these two teams really put in the effort, saving the energy for when it was needed the most. And yeah, let's take a look here. Yeah, look at this. Both of these teams really step it up on the second half.
The only difference was that last shot.
Yep, only the last shot. It was all the difference they needed, and it's all on Crash for not getting. If he could not get the goal, at least shoot over the wall, so it goes out for a goal kick. All the defense was trying to support that attack, and instead they were countered really quickly because of it.
Yeah.
But still, what a match. We have the Belmont Strut, your man of the match, 7.5.
Unsurprising.
Not the best effort for the rest of the team. We have seen them do a lot better on both sides.
It just felt like Dracula and Belmont Strut were doing their part, and then everyone else was kind of just doing a little bit.
Yeah, only on the second half, because on the first half, the Belmont Strut and Dracula were nowhere to be found. But still, what a way to end that match. And with that, we are sorry to see you go, Bandicoot.
Yeah, not the best way to go out. Oh, actually, it's a pretty okay way to go out, because that was a very close match.
It's only second best to going the way Mana did. I think.
Yep.
When you go out on a goal from a CV on extra dime and +2.
Christ, that was something.
That was an experience. But yeah, better luck next VR League, Bandicoot. We hope to see you then. And congratulations, Castlevania. We have our 2 sets of semifinals. Your first match after this is gonna be the Nintendo Bowl. We have Super Famicom and NES. And after after that we have Classic Fallout and Castlevania. So either way,
nothing for that. Maybe there was some kind of mutant to the Fallout universe.
Yeah, I don't know if there's any point of comparison between these two teams, but I think that's probably gonna be a better match. There's a lot to look forward there. But yep, your match events. We have the Belmont Strut scoring at 71, late into the second half. Big Bags of Ice for my head from Reaper Roo at 81. I'm interested in this Quesayello at 88. The Belmont Strut from What Is a Man at 90. So last 20 minutes really where all the important things happened. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And that should do it for this one. Thank you for joining me, lad.
I'm going to be staying for this one because this is a very good one. I quite enjoyed both of these teams.
Alright, that sounds great. We might have someone else join, so let's make some space here. But for now, let's enjoy that Castlevania victory anthem as we move on to our semi-finals, lads. We're on the semi-finals now. Alright, lads. With that, we're moving to the semi-finals, and that can only mean one thing. We need to flip a coin. And I was muted on Dixor. Good job, good effort.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Alright, lads, so we have to flip a coin for this one, so let me get implying Firefox on the screen.
Mamma mia, the game. She was rigged from the start.
That's the secret, Captain. It was rigged from the start. Alright, flip a coin. Let me just get this right.
0 out of 10, no meme tabs.
That's why I'm opening Firefox. I'm not opening the one I normally use. I know what I'm doing right now.
All planned.
All the meme tabs are on Google Chrome. Alright, this right here is just press it and we flip a coin. So we are calling it heads, and Super Famicom is the home team. Tails and NES is the home team. We agree on that?
Yep.
Alright, lads. Who's it gonna be?
Flip the coin.
Flip again.
How do you flip it?
There it goes. And
there
it's Tails. NES is your home team for the semi-final.
There we go.
I probably should have made that bigger, but whatever.
Nah, whatever.
It was visible enough, so everyone knows it's not rigged. Or at least that's what I want them to believe.
Yeah. The viewers see what you want them to see.
All according to Keikaku. Alright, NES, your home team. Did any of you see NES making it to the semifinals?
No.
I'll be honest,
say anyone
after their
did.
first couple of matches, I did not see them making it this far.
No, not at all. I'll be 100% honest. I thought they were like a kind of run-of-the-mill team based on like the end of the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, they had some good matches, but overall they were not looking great. They really stepped it up near the end.
No, they've gotten it together.
And yeah, translator note, Keikaku means plan. Alright, and yeah, that's fair. NES wants to be on their other kit.
But now it is time for I'm you, but super.
I'm you, but 16 bits. Alright, let's pick a ball. And for these two teams, anyone feeling any particular ball? Actually, since this is the Nintendo ball, why not take one of the Nintendo 64 balls?
There you go.
Actually,
yeah.
let's go for that. I don't think we use the N ball all tournament.
Have we really not?
We use everything else because we actually have used the N ball in the actual cup.
Yeah, get the trifecta of Nintendo related things.
Guess who is running the BR League?
Yeah.
Also, I forgot to show the conditions. Once again, we cannot do anything about it. This is just so we can meme on it later on.
Both keepers not looking too hot.
Yeah, defense looking better for Super Famicom. But other than that, pretty balanced, as all things should be. So no, not much else to say maybe there. Alright, we got the kits, we got the ball. Let me load the music, and we should be ready to kick off the semi-finals, lads. We're almost there. We only have 4 more matches.
We're in the home stretch.
12 days of rigging leading all to this. We have clearly lost control of our lives. And let me see. For the NES music, they have... Alright, NES manager, if you're around, do you want to still use Solstice as the anthem? Or was that only against mana? I see now. I see. Alright, those are good options. Alright, for everything else, we'll use the paste bin. I actually like this. This manager just sent me a paste bin, not with tactics, but with music. There are no tactics here. Everything here is just about the music.
Excellent.
That's the best paste bin. Alright, with that, we should be ready to go. Alright, lads, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Sil, are you alive?
Go
Did
ahead.
we lose him?
Alright, just wanted to know
I'm still alive.
if you still were there.
Still alive.
Just wanted to know if the rake didn't get you.
No.
Alright, lads. NES and Super Famicom for the semi-finals. Let's go.
Let the Nintendo circle jerk begin.
Pronunciation test. Lamfer Wingle Gugurig Drobble Lantersly Gugugach.
Yes.
Nailed
Sure.
it.
Pronunciation test. You expect me to read that, nigga?
You expect me to read?
All that shit. By you.
Alright, lads. Let's hear those anthems. and kickoff. We have NES going from left to right, Super Famicom going from right to left. NES
I
going
like how
plus
both
one.
are just various flavors of Legend of Zelda. Good
It's,
job.
it's the same song, just 16-bit.
It's the same song, but super.
Who are you? I'm you, but super. And now the Cheetah Man looking for Rob. No, that's Bunny Link. Bunny Link gonna be feeling it after those anthems.
Yeah, but he'll still do nothing. Never ever.
The Cheetah Man still going. Looking for Justin Bailey. Rob saved by the super effects. I am error, cannot get it, and that's out for a corner.
And Ayamir takes a tumble.
I am legitimately not sure which way this one is gonna fall. Usually I have an idea, but I don't know with this one.
I get a feeling we're gonna get something similar to what we saw on the previous NES game. They are gonna be really offensive early on, and then it's a matter of how it's gonna Super Famicom look once they are tired.
Yeah, probably.
Ryu, the Cheetah Man, building in the box. Ryu of a defender out for another corner.
Another corner begins.
Do it again.
Just do it again. I mean, to be fair, that's how you play all NES games, right? Just trial and error, doing it again every single time.
Pretty much, yeah.
So just do it again until you can finally get good. Low. Clear by K. Rool. K. Rool, what's he doing in the defense?
Clearing balls, clearly.
Justin Bailey loses it to Chrono. And NES, once again, still looking on the offense. I am error. Loses it to crying baby Mario. Now Gino.
To a baby.
A big dumb baby.
King K. Rool had NES signaling, took too long. Has to go back to Chrono. Finding some space, but intercepted by Mike Jones. Why is there no Star Tropics representation in Smash, lads?
I did not know that it was only a Western release, like you were saying earlier.
Yeah,
I actually did not know that.
yeah, it actually wasn't released in Japan for whatever reason. And Bunny Link has to get that. Looking dangerous with that pass, but they managed to get there first.
Make the quick free kick work.
Not this time. We have seen it work before, so it's not a meme option every time. Ness on a run. Back to Chrono, back to Ness, back and forth. Looking for K. Rool now. And out for a throw-in.
NES is just like, who the fuck is this kid?
No, actually, here we know who he is. It's in the Smash where no one knows who he is.
Yeah, that's Nintendo, isn't it?
Right, that's what NES thinks. It's one of them, right?
Surely.
Chrono, looking for Ness. Goes back to the animals, looking for K. Rool this time. They're struggling to find anyone, and Crybaby Mario gets away with some defender spaghetti, but cannot find anyone to pass it to.
He tried for Gina there. He probably should have just maybe went for a shot and pray someone picks up a crappy rebound.
Gino to Kefka, back to Gino. Crossing to K. Rool, cannot get the header, but Crybaby Mario of a defender out for a corner.
Oh.
Great chance, great positioning, but the defender just in the perfect position to prevent that goal. Yeah, Mike Jones being the hero for NES right now.
This one's bound to break open soon.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long. One of these two teams is gonna score in one of these. Kefka taking the corner. No one can get it. Still up in the air. Can Gino keep that in? He does. And straight into blowing cartridge.
Just blow into it. You'll be fine.
I mean, it's a tradition that even Super Famicom still is aware of and part of. And this is a good ball for Gino. Gino has Ness. Ness got that in!
Oh, it begins.
It
Screams
begins.
in PK fire.
Nintendo, you fuck! You score an own goal. And just like that, Super Famicom takes the lead. Now you're playing with super power.
16-bit better than 8-bit.
Just do the math.
Which has more bits.
Of course, more bits means better games, right? That's how it works.
Do the math, Clifford.
Goes all the way to Power Glove. NES now, they were looking dominant at the very start. Now they have to find something else. And I don't think the +2 is gonna work unless they are on extra dime again.
Yeah, I don't think you can pull the trigger on that.
I mean, you can, but
you can. Should you?
We saw Bandicoot attempt that too early, and it worked for a second. But they paid the price afterwards.
Also, Samus killing Little Mac is kind of Kino.
Justin Bailey.
Kill the Max.
Kill the Max. Mike Jones. Nice ball. Nice goal by Rob.
Oh, nice.
Both are on the score right now. Who is it gonna take it, lads? He's screaming, lads. He's screaming.
Local man inside Mario. I am growing stronger.
But yeah, what a play by Rob to get that before the Super Scope could get in the way. And nice steal by NES. There could be some danger here. Justin Bailey back to Rob with a shot. Easy grab by Super FX in the end. And we got a call for changes for both teams actually at the halftime.
Oh, boy. Interesting.
Now NES only needs to hold the ball for 5 more minutes until the end of the half. And I have no idea who's gonna take this one, lads.
Yeah, like again, this one can absolutely fall either way.
I wouldn't be displeased with either of them moving on.
Oh yeah.
And Roger that, managers. I'll do that at the halftime.
Oh
no
god.
No matter who wins, Nintendo wins. Also, ow, Cheetahman.
Yeah, the Cheetahman really getting the worst part of that.
The Cheetahman died.
Now the Cheetahman, they're dead.
And then there's the Cheetahman. They dead. And Gino with space only has to get no. That fucking dog got that in the end.
He's locking at Gino.
Also, I just noticed this. Wait, Rob found that with space. Rob is wide.
How?
Oh,
Robotic operated choke.
that was all you, Rob.
That was the lead. and they choke it. And yeah, that's kind of what I expected from the first half. NES being more aggressive, Super Famicom only getting a few chances but making the best out of them. But now, in the second half, NES is gonna probably get tired a bit faster. So that's where Super Famicom might make the difference.
Yeah, I think that hyper aggressiveness from Super Famicom is going to capitalize on the weakened defense.
And if you would like weak defense, then NES wants to put Gigan and Gigan.
Double Gigan.
The true meme setup.
Meanwhile, Super Famicom wants to activate Gigan. And also Gigan.
Gigan and Super Gigan.
We got this Super Gigan on, lads.
So now I really don't know what the fuck is gonna happen.
Yeah, now both teams are gonna get tired.
What's going on? Everyone's gonna die.
And just before we move on to the second half, I just wanted to point out this is a battle between the NES Zapper and the Super Scope.
Oh god, it is.
It is.
Who is it gonna win it, lads? It's a 32x of Gigans. Alright, lads, second half, we're kicking off. Who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be NES? Or is it gonna be Super Famicom and NES with a nice steal already? Rob, Hayabusa, now the Cheetah Man against the Super Scope. Gets around it, looking for Justin Bailey. Nice header, weak in the end. Too far away to make those count. And now Super Famicom tries to find someone in the middle. No, that's intercepted by that fucking dog.
Oh, that cheeky son of a bitch.
Crying baby Mario. Super Famicom struggling to find anyone open right now. Can I am Arrow keep that in? No, he can't.
I'm hesitant to say that Super Famicom has slowed down because you know what happens when we say that.
I mean, obviously they have slowed down. What are you talking about? What could possibly go wrong? A foul, maybe? But who fouled who?
Yeah, I'm really not sure what happened there. There was a whole lot of foot traffic.
That's Kefka trying to kill Ryu Hayabusa. Greens, more like Gigan. NES Zapper finds Rob, but he cannot control the ball, and that's now a long ball. King K. Rool with all the space in the world. King K. Rool, King K. Rool, King K. Rool.
Oh, beautiful.
And with that, Super Famicom takes the lead.
K. Rool found all the space in the world.
And this is giving some really bad flashbacks to NES because on this result they'll be playing the third place match again.
Oh no.
And we all remember what happened that time.
That's true.
But they still got time. They are gonna fight to avoid that fate. I am Error. Trying to cut inside. Stopped by Gourmet Race. But Mike Jones managed to get a throwing out of that. And roger that, we are going to activate it at 70. Mike Jones looking for a cross to Rob with the header!
Oh, nice!
It's not over yet, Snake! And with that, we have a level game again. And the NES manager says, forget about that +2.
Both teams just refusing to go down without a fight.
And a long ball for Gino. And that's actually a foul. An offside.
On who?
No, it's an offside. I was doubting that.
It kind of looked like a foul, as it looked like somebody stuck a leg in the wrong place.
Yeah, I think the call was a bit too late compared to other offsides.
No, it really was. Ref took his time on that one.
Still, that's now a ball for NES, but Chrono recovers it with a foul. Now this is a foul.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
The animal saying, it's okay, it's okay. We're both robots. This is fine.
Metroid is a robot.
Metro is a cool robot, right?
You better be careful of that next time, Samus. Next time you're probably gone.
Justin Bailey taking that. Rob to Ryu. No, Ryu cannot get it.
Yeah.
Also, has Ryu scored a single goal this entire VR League? I don't think
he has. No.
I don't think he has been showing up much.
I mean, he's been alright on the setup, but yeah, he hasn't come close to score. And NES. I said NES and I was talking about NES. This is getting confusing, lads. I don't know who to shoot.
Just call him Red Hat Boy.
That fucking kid.
I don't know who he is.
If he says PK fire, shoot him.
It's too late. I'm already on fire.
King K. Rool with space. King K. Rool saved by the Power Glove.
Oh, good try.
Now you are playing with power. 18 minutes left on regulation. Can someone pull ahead? Maybe here, Justin Bailey. Lots of space. Can she make a run? Justin Bailey gets the shot wide.
It was not a great finish.
They had a great setup, but I don't know. Justin Bailey just took too much time to actually get the shot.
I think she needed to pass that off to someone. But I guess she was too pressed.
15 minutes left of regulation. That's Super Famicom building up. Chrono. Good night, Chrono. I am Error just getting a warning too. A few players getting close to that yellow.
Everybody's getting a little dicey.
They know they have all their honor at stake here. Gino taking the free kick, goes to the middle. Cleared by the defense, and that's finally Rob. He needs some support. Finally finds the Cheetah Man. Kefka killed the cheetah man. And he
And
just
now,
laughs. He just
the cheetah
laughs.
man.
And now, Kefka.
Then there's the Cheetahman. They did.
Cheetah man. Still keeping the ball here. And this, I don't know who benefits this the most because I don't know who's gonna be more tired for the extra dime. And Gino looking for Ness. Ness is wide.
Oh,
Got everything, got pass around every player, and then shoots wide.
Oh, red hat boy, why?
You cannot miss those, not at the dying minutes.
You could have put the game away with that one.
All right, to be fair, that was just barely enough angle to avoid the power glove. So we don't know if he could have gotten that shot on target and not hit the power glove.
Ness is a mess.
Correct.
Low energy Ness. And now the cheetah man finds Justin Bailey, has Rob signaling. Rob has to go back. The cheetah man, and now the cheetah man.
Oh my god.
Trust no one, not even yourself.
Who are you? I'm you with passwords.
My ancestor.
I love it because it's true.
Thank you for that. But now Super Famicom calling for +1. They're going to try to force some extra time, but not with a loose ball like that. Justin Bailey's wide.
What the hell was that finish?
Still great effort by NES, even this late in the match, and they still have the energy to go for those steals.
That could have been very dangerous.
And 5 more minutes. Can NES make it? Not if K. Rool can say something. K. Rool has to go back to Ness. Ness got that in.
Oh
boy, this is not done yet.
3-3 gang. Rise
PK
up.
fire.
Lads, I have a question here. Did we just witness the bebop actually working? K. Rool had everything to shoot. Maybe not the best angle, but every other time I think the striker would have taken the shot, and he actually passed it back to the open player.
I'm hesitant to call that the bebop, but for the sake of the meme, yes, it worked.
I mean, it's close enough at least.
Yeah.
We have to admit that much.
Pretty much.
Take notes, A.
Ooh, shots fired. I know you cannot give K. Rool a ball like that. Game over. You were the hero last time. And saved by I Am Error. That was dangerous. And only one more minute. It seems like Super Famicom will get the last attack. K. Rool with that weak shot. I think that was off a defender, actually.
That looked like it was a deflection.
Actually, no. That was just K. Rool with a shit shot.
Oh, well, never mind. K. Rool, please.
Power Glove. 2 minutes of added time. A chance for NES. Ryu. Took too long. But has now Justin Bailey. Justin Bailey took too long, and Bonnie Link. Just stop that. They still get a corner.
Oh, Justin Bailey, you could have finished this.
Unfortunate.
She only needed to take that shot a bit earlier. And she's mad. She knows she could have sealed it.
The Yoshi's just staring.
Mike Jones on the corner. Last play of the second half. Either they score here or we have extra time. And some spaghetti. And they get another corner.
Alright, try again, but front.
Try another
again,
one
from the other side.
The Cheetah Man. Probably gonna be a short one. Or it's gonna be a ruse. It's a ruse. And Justin Bailey saved by the super effects. I Am Error.
Oh man.
I Am Error. You need to be quick until we score. Mike Jones. Rob got that.
Does it?
He does it.
Oh, and the synchronized fist pounding of Super Famicom's defense.
Everyone for Super Famicom angry, throwing themselves up the floor. They know it. This is it, lads. They lost it right here.
Their luck has finally run out.
That's the only part of PES 18 I'm glad that stayed. Is these 90 plus synchronized, everyone beats the field in rage.
Look around the pitch. Everyone on Super Famicom except Gino. Fucking Gino.
Except Samus.
Look at Gino just standing there.
I kneel.
Everyone, and Kefka, of course. He's just pointing.
Like, this is all your fault.
Meanwhile, everyone for NES celebrating that. all smiles. But yeah, there's not enough time. That was until we scored. And with that, lads, with that,
That was pretty amazing.
4-3, NES going to the final.
Pretty deserved, honestly.
Yeah.
At least for this match.
Great effort by both teams. One hell of a match. NES really giving us all the hype matches this final day.
NES is the little team that could, honestly.
It really is.
8 bits is all you need. And I don't know what to say here. That was one hell of a match. Great effort by Super Famicom. They got really close. But it was decided at the very last minute.
No, all the way through, that was anyone's game.
Oh god, just imagine if you get Castlevania NES for the final. Now that is some...
Ooh.
We cannot have nice things.
No.
But yeah, I will go crazy if we could rig it that way.
That would be nice. One can hope, at least.
But either way, even if that's not the case, the other option is not bad. And we still have a great match to look forward to in the third place match.
Yeah, the
That's
third
true.
place one's always the memes.
So there's still one more match to play for the semis. And congratulations, NES. One hell of a match to make it to the finals. And avoid the third place match for the second time.
Oh god, them shots though. Yeah, this is deserved.
Well deserved by NES.
Yeah, they came in guns blazing.
13 shots, 10 on target, 4 goals. Super Famicom, 7 shots, 5 on target, 3 goals. A bit more clinical, not as aggressive, but they knew when to take their chances. And also 4 saves for the Super FX chip. So that is what kept Super Famicom in this match. Alright, lads. We have Rob, your man of the match, 8.5. Well deserved.
The
Very much
hero,
so.
the hero of this team, honestly.
The hero of the NES. Without Rob, you will not have the NES. You will not have the Super Famicom. He knows
saved
it.
the industry, and now he's saving the team.
Carry that industry. Carry that team. Carry that weight. Alright, lads, let's take a look. These match events were really something. Both of these teams didn't want to give up until the very end. We have Super Famicom taking the lead early on. Ness from Gino at 29. Kill or save the animals gets a yellow. We don't know which one was it. Rob from Mike Jones at 37 finally equalizes. On the second half, King K. Rool from Kefka at 55. Rob equalizes once again assisted by Mike Jones at 61. Finally, NES takes the lead with the Cheetahman scoring a goal assisted by Rob at 84. Super Famicom didn't give up and NES scored assisted by K. Rool at 87. And on 2 minutes of injury time until we score, Rob scores assisted by Mike Jones 90 plus fucking 6.
90
Wow.
plus 6. Jesus Christ.
And what was that, on 2 minutes of injury time?
Yeah, there was only 2.
Damn, son.
Until we score it was, and they did. So pretty balanced, almost the same just in burst right here. For the attacking areas.
Oh, wow, yeah.
As for the ball winning areas, nothing out of the ordinary. Not bad. But yeah, what can you say about that, lads? That's one hell of a way to lead a team to the finals.
Yeah, they have a lot of momentum running into the final. And the team that they'll be meeting
can be
has
only
their
one
work
of
cut
2.
out for them.
It can only be one of 2 options, lads. Are we gonna be seeing Castlevania or Classic Fallout on the final? And
Ooh,
who's it gonna be on the third place match?
We'll have to see.
We'll have to find out. And we'll find out tonight. Today! But for now, let's enjoy this victory anthem as we set up our next semifinal. Again, congrats NES, Super Famicom, great run, great effort, and you still have the third place match to look forward to. Alright lads, let's hear that victory. Alright lads, with that we're moving to our second semifinal. This time around we have Classic Fallout and Castlevania. Once again we need to flip a coin. So let me get that on the screen. Alright, that should be better. Alright, heads, Castlevania is the home team. Tails, Classic Fallout is the home team. What's it gonna be? That's Tails. Classic Fallout is your home team for this second semifinal. Alright, that's gonna be Classic Fallout and Castlevania. Castlevania looking like they are starting to run out of steam. They got the perfect group stage. They are still undefeated, but they didn't look their best on the previous match. So it's gonna be interesting to see if they recover here or if it's actually gonna be Classic Fallout moving on to the final of the BR League. Let's take a quick look at the conditions. And no mutants allowed, not really feeling it today. Other than that, it's pretty balanced. Not the best, but could be way worse for both of these teams. Medusa has really not feeling it today. That might be dangerous on Castlevania's defense. But I got no changes for either of these two teams. Let's pick a ball. And since Fallout got the home team, they get the PR League Power Armor Edition ball. They are both full body models, so there's nothing to do about the kits. Let me load the music. Friendly reminder to please commentate our league, and we should be ready to move on to our second semifinal. We have Classic Fallout as the home team, Castlevania as the away team, and I got someone joining me. Hey there, lad.
Good day.
How you doing today?
Pretty good.
How are you enjoying the game so far?
Yeah, it's pretty hype matches so far. I had to skip 2 matches, but every match I fucking watched, full of hype. It's actually pretty cool.
I've been enjoying this. It's been a great final day.
Yeah.
And yeah, now we have these two teams. What can we say about these two? Classic Fallout, a shaky start on the very first match, looking really weak against XCOM, and that turned out to be their worst match.
No, they had that 4-0 against home. Against it's merrily home.
I'll blame that one more on my PES than on them, because my PES really seems to like this merely X team.
It's merely that team. Yeah, XCOM, but XCOM was pretty strong as well.
Yeah,
like XCOM.
Just one draw away from getting into the final day.
Yeah, and they had that they were 2-0 down and then just went super all in, and yeah, it backfired really hard.
I mean, when you are down like that, you have to try to get those goals, and you actually have to take that risk. And unfortunately for them, it didn't work out this time.
And for Castlevania, there still needs to be one team that has to break their defense. I think they never conceded more than 1 goal.
Really?
No, against Capcom 8-3, but that was a meme match.
Right.
And against MGS 4-2, but 4 goals for them. So Castlevania is the final boss here. Actually,
it's looking like it, but after seeing them against Bandicoot, I'm not sure what's gonna happen now, because
8 wins in a row. They are the team to beat. Classic Fallout has to show it here.
That's right. This is probably the true test for Classic Fallout, but I think that's enough speculation. Are you ready to watch this, lad?
I'm fucking ready.
All right. Then we're moving on to our second semifinal, Classic Fallout and Castlevania. Daily reminder, all infractions will be recorded in the Great Book of Rigging until avenged.
It's a great violation to rig it.
What if we rigged it on purpose? Does it still get into the book?
Depends how many people are getting mad.
Alright, lads. We're moving to our second semifinal, Castlevania and Classic Fallout. Let's hear those anthems.
of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you?
And kickoff. We have Classic Fallout going from left to right, Castlevania going from right to left. This is your second semi-final, lads. Who is it gonna take it?
Oh god, I don't know who I really want in. Like, both teams showed so much at this VR league.
Yeah, both teams have been great, and honestly, there's no bad losers at this point.
Yeah,
Only unlucky
they're only
results.
winners. Everyone in top four is a winner.
Pretty
They're only
much.
winners.
Pretty much. And Just Belmont, great job keeping that ball. Crossing the wings.
You're a winner.
But now, Classic Fallout really doing a good job marking all the Castlevania players, not giving them any space. Nice steal by Dracula.
I think Classic Fallout also has a pretty good defense so far.
Yeah, I don't think they
Let
have
me check.
considered that many other than Ming matches.
Yeah, they 13 goals against in the group stage, and none in the quarterfinals match. So both teams with great defenses. So,
Yeah, the defense looking good, but can the offense step it up? Castlevania not even being pressured by the strikers. Yeah, you can see this is gonna be a slow match, at least for the first half.
Put them on +2.
There's always the option for +1 and +2, and we might see that earlier, sooner rather than later.
It's time to get
And
serious.
what is a man?
now.
What is a man of the post after that blooter?
Ooh. This is basically the Grim Reaper fight for Castlevania, because the final match, if they make it, it's just a Dracula fight.
Yeah, that's a good analogy. Right now, it's just the Grim Reaper. You have to beat it to have a chance to fight Dracula.
And for Fallout, I don't know. This is a fight against the Master, and Frank Horrigan awaits in the final match, I would say.
That sounds good. And nice pass. What is a man? What is a man? Saved by the keeper.
Ooh, two good chances, two almost goals, but nope, not so far.
Castlevania looking a bit more dangerous so far, but there's still plenty of time, and any attack from Classic Fallout could have the danger they need.
Yeah.
Ian to Frank Horrigan, finds Harold. Now to Marcus, nice ball to Harold. Harold, pressure by the defense. Managed to get the pass, intercepted by the Medusa heads, but they still have possession. Wait.
Oh.
Into Jay, out for a corner.
Two super good defenses. Like, I don't think this game will have more than 3 goals at most.
Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be low scoring but high stakes.
Like, if it's a 1-0, it's already like danger. The game might already be over.
Already looking dangerous, wall meet, and finally Castle Kino grabs it. Took forever. Curses your bloodline. And yeah, you can see Classic Fallout is not interested in pressure in this height. They have to go all the way back.
I think they have like a defensive slider setup, so
that might be it.
They don't pressure so much.
Ooh, nice deflection to What is a Man, but no, that's a great job by the defense. The ball just pinballing around, but finally it's Classic Fallout and a good chance here maybe. They are still going, looking promising. Frank Horrigan finally stopped by Maria Renard.
A lot of back and forth here.
Yeah, at least this is the good back and forth, not like the last match.
The last match was back and forth, but a lot of goals. This match is back and forth, but like...
I meant the last one for Castlevania against Bandicoot.
Oh yeah.
It was back and forth, but they were not even getting the shots. This time around, we are getting closer.
Yeah.
And now Castlevania building on the wing. Gonna be difficult to break through this defense. I don't think Castlevania has faced another defensive team like this.
Well, the last match was only a 2-1. But
And just Belmont with a nice play. I'm interested in this in the box. I'm interested in this. Goes back to Jade. And Marcus off a deflection. Easy grab by the keeper.
this is getting closer and closer to the net, but
Yeah,
not so.
it's gonna be on the second half. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, but it can easily stay a 0-0, like the whole game, the whole 90, 120 minutes.
That might be
One-
true, but these two teams really don't want that to happen. And the Belmont Strut stopped by the last defender just in time.
Holy shit.
Great defensive effort once again.
Dangerous, but the defense is always on spot here.
And a chance for a quick counter, maybe. They have to slow down a bit, but they're still going. Buggiest game ever made. Is it really the buggiest game ever made? I mean, we have the Cheetah Man on the final, so I have questions about that claim. But
Yeah.
that's it for the first half.
Retro games have a lot of bugs sometimes. So if your game has like one or like a lot of bugs or not so many bugs, like bugs aren't so bad
Yeah, that's true.
for retro games. Like they can be fun too.
Yeah,
Like Action 52 on an emulator is fun because it's just such a broken mess.
yeah. Some games are fun because of how broken they are.
Yeah, unless you for Castlevania, I don't know if you don't know that bug. Like when you have invincibility and you go through a door, the game might crash. And on the NES,
I have heard about it. I cannot do it myself, but yeah, I have heard about it.
it happened for me on stage 5, and I got so mad. I played the game I
Oof.
just dropped the game for 1 month.
That's
I
a big
finished-
oof.
I finished it later, but like this was so fucking terrible. Like fun bugs are fun, but if you got those nasty bugs, it just crashed the game.
Understandable. Have a nice
Especially
day.
for NES games, it's just not fun.
Yeah. Anyways, this match really close. Again,
Yeah.
not that
2-1.
many chances,
Whoa.
not that many shots, but I still feel this is far from boring. This has been end to end, and it's gonna.
50
I think it's gonna be the second half that's gonna blow this wide open.
50% possession, 2-1 shots, 1 save for both teams. They are dead even.
And yeah, with that, we're moving to the second half.
Sonic 06 is a great proof that bugs make a bad game more fun.
That's actually
Yeah.
true. I agree
Yeah.
with this 100%. Trying to play Sonic 06 the intended way is suffering. Trying to take
It's
advantage of the bugs in your favor, that's when it actually gets fun.
It's so bad, it's good. Like some teams, when you put them on +2, they offense gets so good, it's gonna be bad. But it's just inverted, so it's bad.
Yeah, we have seen a few cases of that.
Like a thing too much of a thing, and it just inverts itself.
Yeah,
Like,
there's a
that's-
chance that it overflows into into being bad once again.
And Fallout, yeah, like one player
Wait,
implies.
the
but
Belmont
it's-
Strut! The Belmont Strut tries to go for Dracula, and the shot save!
Ooh.
Great
Let's
play.
go.
Tried to find Dracula, but couldn't do it. Another player takes the shot
That's a
and got
corner.
really close there. I think that was. I'm interested in this.
That's a corner. Corners can be dangerous, but we will see.
Not the most dangerous option on this PES, but there's still always a chance something could happen.
I have the feeling on PES 19 that inverted corners, like left-footed on right corners and right-footed on left
And
corners.
that's a lot of spaghetti
Ooh.
of a defender
Oh,
finally
God.
cleared.
I have the feeling on PES 19 that inverted corners are pretty good, like left-footed on right corners and right-footed on left corners.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it.
I don't know why, but
Not that many people are running inverted corners this VR league. So maybe that's why we haven't seen that many chances.
yeah.
And that's an offside for classic Fallout.
Also, I wanted to say, like a player on Fallout implies buggiest game ever made. Like Fallout also has a lot of bugs, the classic Fallout one, and the new games, of course, too.
I think most games from that time could have a lot of bugs when you start
Yeah.
digging deep enough.
Fallout is known for bugs.
Yeah,
Old games and new games.
It just so happens to be that for some games it's easier to find than for others. Some were actually good at trying to hide that stuff.
In Fallout 1, I can't remember if it's also the case with Fallout 2. You can have your companion stay in the door and be stuck on it, so you have to restart the game or kill your companion to advance because you just can't go through him.
That's a big yikes.
Yeah, that's actually a door stuck.
Door stuck.
Please. There are a lot of programs for nowadays that fixes a lot of bugs, like patches just for Fallout 1 and 2 that just fixes so many bugs and restores some content.
Every Fallout and now Elder Scrolls game is like that. And wait, Harold, no, stop at the last minute by the wall mid. He was looking dangerous. God. And the Master with space, the Master save by Castle Kino.
Oh god. They're getting close, both teams.
Both teams finally getting closer. I told you it was gonna be all on the second half. But who's gonna take it?
Yeah, Fallout,
just aim for the eyes.
The thing is with Fallout is that you can build your character and break him in different ways. That either he will be fucking broken or fucking OP or just fucking shit on it at everything.
Interesting. And that's a great play by the Belmonstrad, waiting for some support, managed to keep the possession. That's what they needed. Now building on the wing, Jay against Marcus. Deepest Lord racing out for a throw-in.
That's a deep position.
Yeah, that's still looking good for Castlevania. I'm interested in this. Looking for the Belmonstrad. The Belmonstrad save!
Holy fucking shit. They are getting very close, both teams.
Curses your bloodline. No. Wait, Castlevania still trying to go for it. Jay. Onto a defender, and that should be out for a throw-in.
Another deep throw-in.
Yeah, they showed before this can be dangerous. Looking for the Belmonstrad again, not this time.
Yeah, at this point, like, in a normal game when it's only 1-0, you would say, yeah, it's just 1-0, it could be anything. But in this game, if it's 1-0, it could be final. A 1-0 is dangerous.
And this could be dangerous. Looking for Frank. No, that's clear by the defense. Ian with the header, they still going. Got Marcus once again. I got a change for Castlevania when they regain possession. Marcus, Maria Renard. Finally clear and out. Actually, that's a foul somewhere.
That's, I think...
That's in favor of Castlevania.
Yeah.
And Castlevania says activated. We're going +1.
+1. I don't know about that. Like, +1 could either be glory or death.
Could be what they need. Could be what they need to get that goal. Or could finally open the door for Classic Fallout to score one.
But
like that, maybe? Ian? Nice steal. And curses your bloodline. Nice save by... Ooh. Belmonstrad with space. Belmonstrad. No, he struggled. He could not get the angle.
Glory or death? No. Every attack matters.
Classic Fallout. Finds the Master against Deepest Lord. Looking for Seth. Against the Medusa Heads. And that's out for, I believe that's a corner.
No, that's a goal kick.
Oh, I thought that Medusa Heads was the last one to touch that.
Yeah.
12 more minutes left in regulation. Castlevania needs to find something now if they don't want to go to extra time.
One goal is
that's a foul.
Both teams need.
It's not close enough for free kick, free goal, but they might set something up. And that's a yellow for Classic Fallout as well. Yeah, this is getting tense. A single goal here is gonna decide it. I'm interested in this. 10 minutes left.
My pop culture reference.
Deepest Lord cannot get it. And Frank Horrigan gets that rebound. Tries to stop it, and it's Medusa Heads against Frank Horrigan.
Looks like a dangerous hit.
There's some real danger. They have people forward. Frank looking for Harold, and off I think that went out of Harold.
That's a corner.
Actually, that's a corner. I'm not good at figuring this out.
Yeah, just look at the ref with the back.
I'm interested in this. Just to Belmont. Belmont's not gonna get that, but has no support.
This is very intense. It's like it's a 0-all, but it's a very intense 0-all.
Yeah, we have seen them got really close already.
Like it's a semi-final match as well. Like it matters a
finally
lot.
a poor pass that's out for a classic Fallout throw-in.
Both of these teams desperately fighting for that final spot against NES.
Yeah,
but
and it's looking like we are gonna have to decide this in extra time.
extra time. I can see it's going to penalties. Honestly,
That's a dangerous proposition, but it's looking likely.
commentary curse.
Classic Fallout. Classic Fallout. Frank Horrigan in a defensive blunder gets that ball.
Oh boy. This is it. This is probably it.
Finally a defensive blunder, and Frank taking Classic Fallout, looking likely to made it to the final. And finally, it's Medusa Heads with the blunder.
Fucking Medusa Heads.
Fucking Medusa Heads.
Medusa Heads.
And
yeah,
I don't think there's enough time, but Castlevanias are still gonna try something.
Gigan. Is it time for Gigan?
They want to go long ball.
Oh.
They want to remove defensive. Actually,
they're activating everything.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you have nothing else. And we activate the Gigant.
Mimant activated.
Double Gigant.
Oh, double the Gigant. But as I said, like, that +1 call was Glory or Death, and this looks like it was Death.
They need to get the ball right away, and it's looking unlikely. And they're going +2.
1 minute plus some stoppage. One lucky attack and it might happen.
2 minutes of added time. They lost the ball.
Ooh.
This is not what they want. 1 minute left. They need to get it now and boot it. No, lads. I think it's over. This is looking over. That's a corner for Classic Fallout. That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Classic Fallout is gonna go to the finals.
From almost spoon in the first league to final appearance.
And that's out. The ref calls it. That's 1-0 for Classic Fallout. Finally, the run is over for Castlevania.
Well, fucking lad. 8 wins in a row, but it wasn't enough for the final appearance.
It was a great run by Castlevania, but in the end, Classic
what a horrible
Fallout.
night to have curse.
What a horrible night for Medusa Heads.
Looks like they got killed by the Grim Reaper.
What a horrible night to have a slip. And congratulations, Classic Fallout. 5 shots, 3 on target. You got that goal that you needed. Castlevania, 6 shots, 3 on target. No goals on their name. Great
Very
effort by both teams.
Very intense.
Not a lot of goals, but that was very, very intense. Frank Horrigan, your man of the match, 7.5. And look at that, Castlevania, all 6.0 except J. Every single one, 6.0.
Even Medusa had, surprisingly.
How? Pez, explain this bullshit to me. But anyway, let's take a look at the match events. There's not much to talk about. We only have a yellow card at 81 for pop culture reference. And then Frank Horgan scoring a goal from a defensive blunder at 90.
Yeah. That game was really intense. It was just 1-0, but like...
Yeah, it was still a great game.
Like, a semi-final game is always prone to be exciting, even if it's just one goal.
And with that, $76 more have been deposited to your account. Thank you for that.
When did Todd get hold on the VR League? When did you sell out to Todd?
He's everywhere and you know it. We'll never be free.
First he puts his hands on Smash, now he puts his hands on VR League. What is he gonna conquer next?
I fear to ask. I don't want to know, lads.
I mean, Skyrim is already on the Switch, so...
That's it. Be gone, Todd. Alright, here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And congratulations, Classic Fallout, you are moving to the finals. Castlevania, great effort, great run. It was a pleasure watching you play, but in the end, you still have the third match to look forward to.
And now it's time for Super Castlevania 4.
Yep.
Still have to play this game.
We're gonna have the third place match next. So let's have a bit of that victory anthem as we set that up. And if
by the way, do you want any memes for the next match, or should we just run it?
For the third place match, we usually run memes.
Okay.
So yeah.
So just do anything for Super Famicom except +2 because +2 fucking sucks on them.
All right, we are gonna do +1 and some memes there.
Okay. All right, have fun with that mate.
All right, lad.
I'm gonna dip out.
Thank you for joining me.
No problem.
And once again, congratulations, Classic Fallout. Castlevania, best of luck next time. We hope to see you next VR League. But don't go away just yet. We still have the third place match. And that's right now.
Give me a kiss to build a dream on, and my imagination will thrive upon that kiss. Sweetheart, I ask no more than this, a kiss to build a dream on. Give me a kiss before you leave me, and my imagination will feed my hungry heart. Leave me one thing before we part, a kiss to build a dream on. When I'm alone with my fancies, I'll be with you, weaving romances, making believe they're true. Oh, give me your lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Give me what you alone can give, a kiss to build a dream on. on with my fancies. I'll be with you, weaving romances, making believe they're true. Oh, give me lips for just a moment, and my imagination will make that moment live. Oh, give me what you alone can give. I'll kiss the pill I dream on.
Alright. Now we're moving on to our third place match. This is the one that really matters, right?
The what and the what now?
This is the match that actually matters, right?
This is the real final.
I mean, you won the third place trophy. Everything else is just not worth it.
Everyone knows that the third place match is much more important than the actual final. It has always been this way. Think about it. Check the history books. It's true.
It's always true. And you know what else is true? We have to figure out who's the home team. So,
flip that coin.
Alright, you call it. Who you want being heads or tails?
I guess heads is Super Famicom.
Alright, we're flipping the coin. Heads, Super Famicom. Tails, Castlevania. And that's tails 3 times in a row. I think Google has this rigged.
Interesting.
Interesting enough. Castlevania is your home team for the final. Super Famicom is gonna be the away team. And I feel we need a joint anthem for these two teams.
There definitely has to be a little bit of Super Castlevania in here.
Can you try to find something while I set this up?
Yeah. That's not YouTube. Hold on. There we go.
Alright. So I have nothing in particular other than +1 for Super Famicom. Meanwhile, I might have something interesting for Castlevania. Alright. Let's see this.
I mean, yeah, like it's pretty much Simon's theme. That's like the only really notable song in Super Castlevania.
That's the problem. That's one thing I really don't like about Super Castlevania. Like the soundtrack is great, but it's really like a moody soundtrack. It's not like the other ones where you get the sounds that feel good. This one is more like
they went for more like ambiance type tracks.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I did notice that when I played through it, I was like, where the fuck are my jams?
There was nothing to jam
They kick in at the very end, but...
Alright. So what exactly do you want, Castlevania? Push everyone forward, basically.
Oh. 7 Vampire Slayers forward.
Looks something like it. Jay is actually... No, they don't want Jade. Maria is joining the attack as a second striker.
Do it, Maria.
And use the rest. The rest depends on the 3 tall boys. Can they make the defense work? Can Medusa Heads be redeemed after that last match?
Yeah, that last match, man. That was unfortunate. But I mean, like, congrats to Fallout, but damn,
yeah,
it slipped.
Castlevania had a few good chances, but they could not materialize. And what best give it, best take it, I suppose.
Somebody finally broke down the defense just enough.
All right.
Well, I am happy that we are getting this game because all tournament, like, these were the 2 teams that were like the big winners, like consistently winning.
Yeah.
So I am glad we do get to see them face off.
Super Famicom was just this close of being another team to 21-point mustard, but they slipped near the end. So yeah, it's very true. These are 2 teams that I think we all wanted to see face each other.
Well, like I said, this is the real final.
So I don't know.
Let's be real.
Super Famicom, do you want any specific memes for this, or just want to run this on +1? And yeah, he agreed to the joint anthem, so we are gonna play Push Them All Forward too. That's what I like to hear.
Yes.
I guess we have to make some space, so let's bring Ness a bit closer to the goal. Everyone's going as far up as they can.
Everyone's already always involved, so now they'll just be extra involved.
And just since Castlevania left the defense back, I think we can left the defense back for Super Famicom as well.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
I got nothing on the sliders, I guess. We can just run what they have. That's fine. Yeah, they are only requesting we don't make this a +2 meme fest because Super Famicom actually plays wars on +2.
That's true.
So I guess that's fair. Both teams on +1 is still a second best option. And alright, lads. Now for the last 2 matches, we only get to use the Ronaldinho soccer ball.
Ronaldinho soccer.
Alright. Are you ready for the 3rd place match, lad?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let me load the music, and we are going to kick this one off. Super Famicom and Castlevania. Everything's ready. We're kicking it off. Castlevania Super Famicom 3rd place match for the BR League. I would just like to interject for a moment. What you are referring to as Wuhan flu is in fact Chinese coronavirus Wuhan flu, or as I have recently taken to calling it Chinese coronavirus / Wuhan flu plus Wuhan flu.
I don't think I've ever seen that tip before.
I think it only showed once for the BR League, and it showed again for the end. It's like pottery. But we don't have time for pottery, we only have time for anthems. And kickoff. We have Castlevania going from left to right, Super Famicom going from right to left, both teams on +1.
Excellent.
And yeah, once again, these 2 teams looking like the most dominant this BR League finally ended up losing by a single goal on the semifinals.
Yeah, they really did lose by like the slimmest of margins in games
and
where
wait,
they totally
Maria,
could have done
Maria with a chance, finds the Belmont Strut, chokes!
Ooh!
What a chance, and how can you miss that? The goal was wide open.
I thought Maria was gonna take that herself.
It still was a great pass by Maria. And already with a great dangerous attack, and now it's probably a chance for Super Famicom. Kefka intercepted. Castlevania to Maria Renard. What is a man? Cannot get past Kefka, but has support. What is a man against the Super Scope? I'm interested in this. Just Belmont. And finally, Gino gonna get that back.
Interesting build-up.
Yeah, for all the players, well, there's only one actually really playing out of position, but for all the memes this is all about, that was looking really great. Now Kefka, intercepted by the defense once again. I'm interested in this on a run. I'm interested in a wide shot over the bar.
Oh, Castlevania, please. Work on that accuracy.
They are looking a lot more aggressive. Where was this offense last game, Castlevania?
well, in all fairness,
they were saving it all for the third place trophy.
They did make some changes, in all fairness.
Still, this is not what I expected from Super Famicom on +1, at least this early on. And that's stopped by Bunny Link. Finally, an interception and a good chance if K. Rool can control this. This is a good chance. King K. Rool. King K. Rool against the Medusa Head. Saved by Castle Kino.
The Super Famicom counters as dangerous as ever.
Yeah, that's the thing with these settings. Castlevania is looking a lot more aggressive, but any counter is going to be more dangerous than usual.
Yup.
Long
I think that's
ball,
where Super Famicom excels.
That's an offside.
For once, the Belmont strut was too fast.
That doesn't sound right to me. Ness to Crying Baby Mario. Stopped by the wall mid. Now Bunny Link. Some traffic, and finally Super Famicom gets around with it, and this could be a good chance. It's K. Rool against the Medusa Heads. Save!
Castle Kino putting in work.
Castle Kino finally getting to play after doing nothing for the entire group stage.
Turns out when the Castlevania defense decides to do something else, Castle Kino gets to actually play.
And that's stopped finally by the defense. I mean, you say that, and the defense still looking pretty solid, I'm gonna say.
That's true.
I mean, this is 2 CBs and LB, I believe. And across, looking for someone. Maria gets the header, but it's a weak one. Come on, score some goals, lads. Any of you. Crying Baby Mario, can K. Rool get something here? Chrono. Trying to find Ness. No, that's the defense getting there first. Very back and forth. Not sure who's gonna manage to get that first goal.
Yeah, they're both trying.
And this no, once again, I mean, Super Famicom depends on that, finding that good long ball, that connection with the strikers.
Yeah.
And Castlevania is playing out of their comfort zone, so I don't know what to expect from this.
I think this is gonna be one of those, like, it's gonna stay quiet for at least the first half. The second half is just gonna break open.
It's looking like it. Deepest lore to the Belmont strut of Bunny Link out for a corner.
Huh.
Hmm.
I was expecting a bit more, but okay.
Maria taking the corner. Cannot find anyone, and that's kicked out. Maria's gonna get that rebound. To curses your bloodline. And that's some interaction with Chrono.
Uh
Somehow Maria is the one that gets the foul.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Maria's the ones that uses birds, right?
Yeah, she uses animals in general.
Yes. Chrono got a face full of birds.
Gourmet race. And look at that possession. 65 for Castlevania. Super Famicom needs to try something different because I don't think this long ball is working too well for them. I'm interested in this. What is a man? Tries to go back to I'm interested in this. Finally punched by the keeper. Can Richter do something with this? Crossing it. Really looking to get Maria to score a goal, it seems.
Yeah, they are really banking on Maria right now instead of their usual front men.
Now Gino. Yeah, the funny thing is, I believe What is a Man is one goal below the golden boot, and he hasn't scored all day. And Maria, no, she's too slow. Super effects chip.
Oh, they want Maria.
They really want Maria to score one. And that's the end of the first half.
I kind of want to say that was Castlevania's half. They looked very aggressive, while Super Famicom had significantly less attempts, but we'll see what the shots look like.
This is the complete opposite of last match. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, none on target. Oh, Jesus.
They are looking more aggressive, but they have no accuracy on their name.
Could have sworn they had at least one, but I guess not.
Chrono against Gourmet Race. Passes to Gourmet Race. And yeah, these might be Super Famicom's half. I feel they will have a little bit of momentum there. And they already have a foul. That's a yellow for Richter. Curses your team.
Richter, no, do not murder the baby.
It's unholy. It needs to die. Cleanse it.
That baby won't shut up.
And that's a weak header actually from the defender. Easy grab by Casalkino. Jay. Took the Belmont strut. I'm interested in this. Passing the ball around. Now they killed Maria. And Kefka finally gets that out, but they called that foul on Maria. That's a
Baby
yellow for the baby.
Baby Mario coming back for revenge. Yoshi's Island 2, Baby Mario's revenge.
And yeah, that's lucky it's only a yellow. Castlevania taking the free kick. That's an easy one for Bonnie Link. And that could have finally been something for Super Famicom if K. Rool had made the connection.
Yeah, he would have had all the space in the world.
Starting to look like that's their plan now because they are trying it again. Looking for K. Rool. K. Rool with space. K. Rool! K. Rool!
Oh,
Stopped by the Medusa heads.
Damn!
But wait, they got it back. Baby Mario stopped by Richter.
Baby Mario and Richter have a little rivalry going on right now.
Yeah, I don't think they like each other very much.
Die, Baby Mario.
You don't belong in this war. 56 minutes and I'm expecting goals. Where are the goals? Maybe something here. Chrono stop. But he's still going. And finally stopped by Jay. And Castlevania is calling it either we score or we are letting them score. +2.
Ooh, breaking it open.
Someone is going to score now, right?
God, I hope so.
Because Lore recovers that ball, finds the Belmont strut to Maria, tries to go back. What is a man? Save! And a shot and save by Gourmet Race.
Oh, Christ!
They are trying. They are getting close. What is a man? Weak shot, not the best angle to work with. And that's +2, so now it's a good chance for a counter. Instead, they lose the ball. But they get it back. Can Ness get that? Finds K. Rool. K. Rool. K. Rool. K. Rool off the post.
Oh my god, fucking please.
No one can score. You get a troll post, and you get a wide, and you get a troll post. K. Rool cannot get the ball, and long ball. Maria cannot get that before Super FX chip. Great intention, but
Oh, Fox boosting all the way out.
use the boost, and another chance for K. Rool here. K. Rool finds Ness. Ness finally got one.
Oh, fucking finally. Breaking open.
And I don't know what's left for Castlevania. They already have +2. They have double Gigan. There's nothing left for Banik.
Oh, you're muted on Discord.
My bad. I was just saying, there's nothing left for Castlevania when Ness gets this much space. Ness! Ness! No! Stopped by Jay at the last minute.
Man, so, like, people have been saying, like, Ness was not scoring at all for this entire tournament, and then just this week alone, he's put in so many.
I have seen this. This is a rerun. The players that never score in the group stage are the heroes in the knockouts. And
It
this
tends
is
to be that way as a late.
Chrono is wide.
Oh, please. Oh,
Wide
everybody's
trigger.
Everyone's just shooting wide. This game could be like 5-5 right now.
Instead, you only get one goal. This is why we cannot have nice things. Walmit with 7 interceptions. Still putting the effort, but just not enough. And the offense cannot find any chance to score. Curses through Bloodline to the Belmont Strut. Maria. Got the Belmont Strut, but Bonnie Link actually gets that first. They are trying. Castlevania is still trying. Stop this time by the
want
animals.
it.
They want to at least get some extra dime right now. Medusa head, Medusa head with the goal!
Son of a bitch, what?
The fucking CV got that in!
Fucking Medusa heads every
if the
time.
strikers cannot score, leave it to the Medusa heads.
Oh, geez, they're letting it rip as well. I think we're seeing at least one more. Oh no! Now you're muted on stream.
I'm muted everywhere. And Medusa hits! Medusa hits! No, stop by the Super FX chip. Wait, I'm interested in this save.
Oh my god!
What
the Super FX chip is bailing him out right now. Jesus fuck!
Super FX chip being the hero. And Castlevania just trying everything they can right now. Last attack of the match of the regulation. 1 minute at a time. I don't think the ref is gonna let them until we score. Maybe until we score for Castlevania. Just straight into the Super FX. I mean to the Super Scope. Everything is super.
Ooh.
That's it, lads. We are going to extra time.
Okay, alright, now I can say it. Just wanted to point it out. Castlevania's goal horn was out of time, but instead you added more time. Haha.
Haha.
I knew if I said it during the match, something horrible would happen.
I mean, it's okay, lad. We're just
restraint.
We are used to horrible things. It's a horrible night to have a curse. And yeah, look at that. 8 shots for on target for Castlevania. 6-4 for Super Famicom. Nice.
Both teams really stepped it up.
Yeah, they were trying. We had a lot of great chances, but it was either wide shots or the keepers actually putting work.
I feel like Super FX chip had way more saves than 3.
It feels like that, but also look at those interceptions. 23 against 19.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, now we have extra time, both teams on +2, and I believe at least both teams, well, one of these teams has double gig, and the other one, I don't think so. And K-Rool with all the space in the world. K-Rool of Castle Kino, that save.
Oh, K-Rool, you've had like 3 beautiful chances.
Instead, no, we get another save. Again, low scoring match, but you can see it's not because of lack of trying.
No, it is tense as hell.
Kefka. Crossing it to K-Rool. K-Rool got that in of a header.
Ah, finally.
A corner header, and he got that in.
It's great to be a king. I seem to have a knack of taking everything I want and getting nothing back. I'll take away your jellies. I'll take away your jams. Have a nice vacation when I take your travel plan. Now that I have the power, this is my finest hour. Nothing on this earth can stop me now. Everything is mine. You finally have control. Excuse me, I hope I don't sound drone. I'll take your color TVs.
And that's 2-1 for Super Famicom. Can Castlevania get back into this?
I really want to see at least one match of penalties this tournament.
They are trying the
So
Belmont
I'm
Strut.
hoping. I'm hoping.
The Belmont Strut just barely wide this time.
Please.
Great shot, just wide. The accuracy for Castlevania is completely gone today.
It's really biting them hard.
Super FX chip. Looking for Bonnie Link. Right, they are on +2, so Bonnie Link is joining the attack. And no, Maria cannot get that. Ness finds Chrono. Deepest Lord gets that out on a throw-in. You can see all of these players are dying on the pitch. They They don't have the energy left.
Yeah, they're done.
Crying Baby Mario looking for Gino. Gino with a horrible shot.
Ah, typical Gino.
Fucking Gino. Messing it up again.
This fucking guy.
Fuck this guy. Five more minutes left on the first half of Extra Time. Just Belmont. Cannot get around Kefka. The ref calls that clean. I'm not sure about that. And that nice play by Gino. Can he redeem himself? He passes to Ness. Ness, that's probably the dagger. That's the stake.
Oh, yeah.
That's the stake right straight into Dracula's heart. Bloodline status curse.
Oh, Richter.
And now Castlevania needs to find two just to force penalties. I don't think it's gonna happen, lads. It's not looking likely.
Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe one, but I don't think it's gonna be two.
The team's too tired. Double Gigan plus two everything. They run out of options now. And now it's just all about that long ball to the Super Famicom strikers. And that's it for the first half of Extra Time.
Well, I will see.
The lack of accuracy is killing Castlevania today.
Yeah, 9-4. That's rough.
But yep, I got nothing for either of these two teams. So let's see how this ends. Is there hope left in man? Can Castlevania find two more? Or is Super Famicom gonna go for even more?
Yeah, Super Famicom can end it completely.
Not this time, Castle Kino. You cannot take your time. You are out of time. Didn't you hear the goal horn?
Yeah.
Curses your bloodline. Passing into traffic. Try to still keep going. And finally that passes back to the Super FX. They're trying to force the ball where every defender is for Super Famicom.
Yeah, they put it right into the middle where every defender was standing.
And Ness against Curses Your Bloodline. Goes back to K. Rool. Looking for Bunny Link. Not this time. 7 minutes left, lads. It's about Ogre. Kefka. To Bunny Link. To Baby Mario. Crying Baby Mario saved by Castle Kino.
Man. Whew.
Yeah, we can see the dawn is approaching and Castlevania is crumbling.
Like, the sun is rising.
Dracula's castle is starting to crumble. 6 more minutes. And that's a poor header out for a goal kick. Actually, that's a corner. This shitty of me. K. Rool cannot get it. Rebound for Bunny Link. And Castlevania cannot even get an attack. That's a foul on Bunny Link.
Oh, he can't be doing that.
This is just heartbreaking for Castlevania. They cannot even get the attack. They are stuck in their own goal.
They were trying so hard to get Maria to score.
Maybe should have tried to get anyone else to score. And grabbed by Casalquino. I mean, in the end, the only goal scored today was by fucking Medusa heads. Really makes you think. And once again, looking for Maria, but the Super Scope gets there first. Last attack, lads. Can he get one more? No, that's offside. Ness cannot get one more.
Oh, Ness. Slow down, buddy.
I mean, he only decided to show up on the final day.
He really did.
Now he doesn't want to stop.
After we learned his name, he decided to start participating.
The ref calls it. That's it, lads. That's 3-1 for Super Famicom. The winners of your third place trophy.
Congratulations to them.
Congratulations. And Castlevania. A shame to see you go like this, but best of luck. We hope to see you next in Playing VR League.
Yeah, you 21 pointed. You have that to carry with you.
They had that curse. The fact that they won one match in the knockouts is surprising enough for me.
That's true. They cursed their own bloodline by 21 pointing.
We're talking about VR. We believe in curses, especially 9 points and 12 points curses. We have seen that happen before, a long time ago. But congratulations, Super Famicom. You get the third place trophy. And your final stats: 9 shots, 4 on target, 1 goal for Castlevania. 12 shots, 9 on target, 3 goals for Super Famicom. Not much. I don't think there's much more else. There's a lot of interceptions. 28 against 23.
Yeah, wow. Both these teams are really trying hard.
And 6 saves for Casalquino. Finally getting some saves, escaping the bottom of the Golden Globe list. Nowhere near the top, but at least escape the bottom.
I'm pretty sure going into like today, he had 6 saves total, so he doubled his amount.
He had 5.
Oh, was that? Okay, that's amazing.
So he doubled what he did in 7 games in only 1. Alright. For the match events. Curses Your Bloodline. The first event of the match. A yellow card at 48. Fucking Richter. At 50,
oh, Richter set the tone.
At 51, Crying Baby Mario with a yellow. At 70, Ness gets a goal assisted by King K. Rool. At 82, an answer by Medusa Heads assisted by Deepest Lore. At 92, King K. Rool from Kefka. And 102, Ness score from Geno, sealing this and taking the third place match for Super Famicom. And Roger, lad, will play that as your victory anthem, lad. Here are your attacking areas and your ball winning areas. And we will, lad, look at all those ball winning areas.
Wow.
That's like 50 interceptions total. That's what it looks like. But yep, we're moving on to the final day, the final match on the final day, lads.
The actual final.
The actual final. And we have NES and Classic Fallout. Who is gonna take the golden quarter? Who's gonna be the face of the next VR League?
I'll stick in for that one because I got stakes in NES. But please commentate our league.
Please commentate our league. Alright, lads, let's hear that custom victory anthem. Again, congratulations, Super Famicom, and best of luck next time, Castlevania. Great games. Thank you for joining today. Alright, thank you for that, Super Famicom. And with that out of the way, lads, we have our last match, our final of the VR League.
We gotta get the energy level back up after fucking Sticker Book Symphony, because I'm comfy now. But
we got too comfy. Now we had to get back the hype. You made a big mistake, Super Famicom manager. But before we get the hype, we need to figure something out. Alright, lad, call it. Who's heads, who's tails for the home advantage?
Any NES heads.
Is it gonna be tails for the 4th time in a row? I swear, Google. Okay, I was about to scream. That's heads. Google has been... I think Google is more rigged than the 4CC.
It might be.
It will not surprise me. Also, yeah, just while I was opening YouTube to check for a few goal horns, I saw something that called my attention. Was there an announcement and I missed it, or
If there was an announcement about that, I had no idea.
I haven't seen anything yet. So
for those who are unaware, Nintendo Treehouse Live July 2020.
Scheduled
not retro, but apparently relevant.
It's scheduled for tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST.
The two Nintendorks in the call are creaming themselves right now.
It was inevitable. we have been waiting for this. But yeah, that's not retro. Let's keep that out of the VR League. That comes later. Alright, time to build some hype. What can we work to get back some hype?
So you got NES, the little team that could, looking shaky in the groups, but so many miracle wins. And then Classic Fallout, another just stellar team that, I'm not going to say dominated their group, but admirable through it. Beat out the 21-point Castlevania and made it to the final. Will Todd sell us his game that he didn't actually make? Or will NES keep the miracle runs going?
Only one way to find out, lads. I don't think we have anything special for either of these two teams. So let me load the music and we should be ready for the final. Well, before that, right, I said we are keeping the Ronaldinho ball. There's nothing that can be done about the kids, so it's just a matter of the music. Also, I have a request, NES Manager, can we get another song for the final? Because the one you're using is good, but we already used it twice. I feel we need something else. We need to spice it up.
Find some final boss NES music.
There's plenty to choose from, I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, we have nothing for Classic Fallout. So just their usual rigged you. And I'm getting nothing, so...
I'll find something.
That could be something good here. Will Classic Fallout win 1-0 again? Please, don't jinx it.
Don't do that. There we go. That's the first thing I thought of. Because that's what I do.
Of course. I'm not gonna blame you. It's still a good one. And for the anthem, I feel there should be something good for the anthem. I'm trying to think. I want to know what's a good one here.
Bowser, Mario 3. That's a pretty good one.
Yep, that's a good one. Could you link that to me?
Yep.
And let me get this ready. Shut up, YouTube.
Super Mario Bros. 3 Bowser music YouTube. Thank you. Fucking type in Mario 3 Bowser and nothing comes up.
Interesting. But it don't matter. Alright. Actually, just hearing the first second of each of these, I think the first one should be the anthem, the other one the gold horn.
Yeah, sure. Then do whatever you want.
Alright. Music's ready. Teams are ready. Are you ready, lad?
Let's fucking go!
Alright, lads. The final match of the BR League. NES and Classic Fallout. Let's go! Set piece strategies. I have never seen a black man so mad at a watermelon. Keckles 2019.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. He coming. This is it, lads. Test your might. No more continues. No more extra lives. This is the final match. It's all or nothing for these two teams. Let's go. And that kills my hype.
You think of me when you are all alone. Maybe the one who is waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will you do? Maybe you'll sit and
And kickoff. We have NES going from left to right. Classic Fallout going from right to left. Who is it gonna be, lads? Who is it gonna win the BR League?
Ooh, I can't even say. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say anymore.
NES, as always, going +1 from the start.
I was hoping they'd do that. I didn't want to put tactics in the manager's mouth. Probably making the right call there.
Harold loses the ball to the Cheetah Man. Ryu Hayabusa against Marcus. No, walks it off. That's a throw-in for Classic Fallout. This is the final. You don't want to make any mistake. Even those can be dangerous.
Nah, you can't make little slips now, like the Cheetah Man.
All the little slips will accumulate into a big slip later on. Set. 2 pop culture references. Classic Fallout slowly building up, trying to find someone. Going wide. Finds Ian at the edge of the box. Now crossing. No, that's game over, getting the header. And easily controlled by the Cheetah Man. Now there are 3 NES players trying to get a counter going. Ryu in a bad position, keeps possession, but they lost the element of surprise. Now crossing to Rob. Rob get the header, doesn't have enough redirection there.
Ooh.
Great
I was
play.
looking clean.
Yeah, great play this time around. Actually getting a good header, just not enough accuracy after that.
Job. We can't even call him Job. He's been doing very well today.
Yeah, I think he's been stepping it up today. Same as the Cheetah Man, actually. Now the Cheetah Man, speaking of, finds Rob to Ryu. Back to the Cheetah Man. Good job keeping possession. That was looking like it could have triggered a dangerous counter. Great job defensively by Classic Fallout. The Cheetah Man actually got that ball, but no, that's bounced off a defender instead of getting the direct pass to Rob.
Oh man, they're searching, they're finding, they're not getting.
Yeah, this is looking like another match that's gonna be really, really tense. Not that many goals, but a lot of close calls. Rob finally gets that. Good chance for a counter. Trying to go back for Rob. Can he get it? He doesn't have the angle to shoot. He still does, but that's an easy grab by no mutants allowed.
Oh wow, I'm surprised he got that shot off right between the legs.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was the best option, but probably nothing else he could do. Easy interception by Mike Jones. And now a chance for NES to try to find their attack. They can take their time. It's just a matter of actually finding where everyone is and getting the right connections. But not if they lose it like this. Clean tackle by Mike Jones. Recovers it. Just what you need right now. Every single ball you want to get that. You don't want to fight for every single one. And you don't want to make this kind of mistake.
Every play has got to be efficient.
Harold to Ian, back and forth, back to Harold. Harold with a shot just barely wide.
Oh.
You cannot give any chances to Classic Fallout. They are lucky they didn't concede on this one.
Classic Fallout, I think, is going to be a team that doesn't get too many chances, but the ones that they get are going to be dangerous as hell.
Yeah, and once again, this is looking like the kind of match that it all depends on how tired the NES defense is going to be on the second half.
Who slips first?
Classic Fallout finds Marcus to Ian. Still 15 minutes left on the first half. Nice try, but that's intercepted by NES. They cannot get a quick counter. That's intercepted on the other way. But nice steal by Nigga stole my bike. Now he stole my ball. 32 minutes left. I don't know. This is tense. Any of these two teams can have any danger. Harold against Mike Jones. Stopped by the great defensive collaboration between Mike Jones and NES Sapper.
Yeah, this is a tense match.
Game over. Rob finally gets that. Needs some support. Finds Ryu. Ryu with space. Ryu, can he make it? He's on a run.
Oh,
Ryu.
Look at him
Ryu.
go.
Ryu with the cheeky lob. That's it. That's a goal for NES. And Ryu got it.
First goal of the tournament for him. Nice.
And now I actually have to play this again. No, this is not the right one. Back. Hurry up. Alright, there we go. And after not scoring in the entirety of the VR League, Ryu Hayabusa shows up on the final match and gives NES the lead.
Ryu, the shining light, will lead his team to his first gold tournament in the final. I love it.
But there's always danger. The master at the edge of the box finds Frank. Frank No, the NES Zapper finally gets it. That fucking dog put in the effort. Tries to get a counter. They keep possession. Well done on that regard. But they're struggling and they get that back. Great defensive effort by the Cheetah Man.
That was a good steal.
Everyone on NES knows this is the final. They have to play like every single play could mean life or death.
They've been on no lives, no continues for a while now, and they've been making it count.
That's when you play your best. I am error. Cannot get tackle. Now a chance here. Last attack of the first half. The Master. Can they get one? Back heel to Frank. Some traffic. And finally stopped by that cheeky dog. Ref?
Son of a bitch.
Alright. That's it for the first half, lads. NES. Just the slightest of margins. Just the smallest lead. But right now, it's all they need. 3 shots, 1 on target, 1 goal. 1 shot, none on target for Classic Fallout. Nothing on their side just yet. But it's too early to call it.
When they strike hard. So
NES wants to get at least 1 more to feel safe. With this, I feel like Classic Fallout is gonna score and then Kickoff score again to get the lead. That's why it's so dangerous. Yeah, not much more to say. I got nothing, no instructions, no changes. Lads, are you all ready? Are we all ready for the final 45 minutes of the BR League 2? Unless there is extra time, of course.
I'm ready.
Alright, I hope we're all ready because we're kicking off the second half. Classic Fallout now with the kickoff. They can try to get something cheeky early on. That would change the dynamic of the second half. Set to the Master with lots of space. Wide, trying to cross now. Harold with the header, and that's punched by the Power Glove. It was a weak header, but you can feel the danger in any of these attacks. It just hurts. You want Power Glove to grab that. You don't want them to even give them the corner.
Well, you can't grab it with just 1 finger. Let's not be ridiculous.
That's true. You need at least 2. Ian taking the corner. Takes it short to Marcus. It's a race and Mike Jones clears it. Still on Classic Fallout possession. They go all the way back to the keeper now. Long balling it for Harold. And no, Rio loses the ball. This could be dangerous. Frank Horrigan! Frank! Saved by the Power Glove!
Oh, it's so bad!
It's so bad, and that's the kind of save you need in the finals. That could be crucial to this match. Just look at it. He had all the time, all the space, and Power Glove said, not yet. But still they have a corner. They are taking it to the middle. They get the header. That's wide.
Oh man. Just not the best luck right now for Fallout.
They are finally getting some chances. They have the bulk of the possession. But the defense is doing just enough. Can they get more? Justin Bailey. Another goal could put them in a better situation, a better position. Looking for Ryu once again. No, that's an easy ball for No Mutants Allowed. 55 minutes, only 10 on the second half, and he's feeling it. I'm feeling it, lads. This is the final. These teams are playing like it's the final.
It's getting tenser and tenser.
Mike Jones at the edge of the box, finds Rob. Rob is offside. You don't want this, NES. Just barely offside, just enough. But now that's a ball for Classic Fallout. No Mutants Allowed. Clearing the ball Harold. Seth finds the master on the wing. Has no one. Against Mike Jones. Has to go back. Looking for the master once again. Headed by the defender. Off a defender. Out for a corner.
I am sweating right now.
Seth. Taking the corner. I am error gets that first. Can the Cheetahman keep possession? No, that's a ball for Classic Fallout. The danger is not diffused. Biggest game ever made against Seth. Stopped by the Cheetahman. Once again, stopped by the Cheetahman.
Cheetahman putting in work when he needs to.
It's looking like it. Still only 1-0. And the master finds that. The master crossing it. Frank Horrigan. Frank with a wide shot. Acrobatic attempt.
Oh my god, Fallout, please.
Frank, you don't have to get fancy. You need to get that on target.
You gotta be making these. This is the final, man.
So close, but not this time.
Poor finishing is just biting them in the ass.
63 minutes. Time slowly ticking away. This is good for NES, but only if they can keep this up until the very last second. It will be better off if they get another chance. You don't want to defend this entire second half. Justin Bailey gets that back. Nick stole my bike to Rob. Back to Little Mac. Finds I am error in the middle. Loses it to pop culture references. It's back and forth, lads, but it's looking like it's gonna be another attack for Classic Fallout. Marcus. Only NES Zapper on the right. Can anyone stop this attack? Straight into game over. Booted for another corner.
Every attempt is getting closer and closer, but they just can't find it.
Alright. We'll let this resolve. Okay. Oh, that's dangerous. That's a free kick. It's not the best position, but still a possible position. And we got a call out.
Cheeky dog?
Alright, this is the first timeout for Classic Fallout, this entire VR League.
Fair enough.
Alright, they want to lower the support range by 1. Anything else? That's it!
Stop the presses!
Oh, I count. Now they are gonna score 3 goals, aren't they?
Surely.
20 minutes. Frank looking to cross it. The header saved by the Power Glove.
Oh, that would have been pretty neat if you made that little change and then immediately scored.
Mike Jones. They need to maintain possession now. They don't want to let Fallout have more chances like that. You can try to play the tiki-taka, but that's a dangerous game. I would rather try to get 1 more goal. Nice play, looking for the Cheetahman. Running against Marcus. That's out for a throw-in. Justin Bailey
is kind of slowed down.
I don't know about that, lad. Rob! That's over the bar!
Please!
Both of these teams cannot seal it. Another one for NES will mean that's it for this one, I think. 1 for Classic Fallout, and then all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, pretty much.
15 minutes left. Frank to the master. Wide open on the left wing. Back to Frank. Back to the master. Lots of space here. Frank against Mike Jones. Has to go back. Finally crossed it. And nigga stole my bike. Clears that for a throw-in. No one wants to take any chances. 13 minutes left. Blow into it. Gets it first. Still on Fallout's possession. Mike Jones. Kill the man, but Fallout keeps possession. Crossing it. No, Power Glove actually grabbed that.
Oh, it's so bad.
And we have another call for a timeout. And is this post abuse enough?
Sure.
Alright. What you got? Alright, Juice wants to change some advanced tactics. Take out tiki-taka. They were actually playing tiki-taka this whole BR League.
Wow, I would not have guessed that.
That's interesting. I'll have to look into that later. Then take out Winback. Add Gigan and go +1.
Oh no.
Alright.
Big players make big plays.
That's +1. That's everything for Classic Fallout. They only need to defend this one and they have their changes already in. And that's out for a throw-in. 8 more minutes, lads. It's within reach. Can NES pull it off? Rob got it!
Oh, that's it!
That's it, lads! Rob got that goal! NES are going to win. It's gonna take a lot from Classic Fallout to get back into it. All smiles. And that's 2-0 for NES. 7 minutes left. Classic Fallout needs a miracle. They need to get 1 goal and then kick off abuse immediately.
Yeah, you need some insane shit.
We have seen it happen. It's not impossible, but they need to get it right now. And not with a steal like that. Nick stole my ball.
They need an 88 and a 90 plus.
They are at 87 now. Maybe a chance. Harold got that.
You know what you have to do now.
Oh, lads. And look at this passing by Classic Fallout in their most desperate moment, and they still managed to find some great passing to keep the ball moving forward and finally get the goal they were looking for.
Oh, that was crystal clear. But you best be praying for some reverse kickoff abuse right now, because it is all you've got. You've got the 88. You get the 90 plus. You take this to overtime.
That's their only hope. NES only needs to defend the kickoff, prevent the reverse kickoff.
Classic Fallout, you cannot mess this up. if you want to continue here.
There's only one chance, lads. If you wanted to end this with some drama, we got it. All right, heaven or hell, let's go.
Do it.
That's Ennis going back. Classic Paddle trying to pressure. Ennis moving the ball around, not trying to let them get it. That's
Keeping
it.
as
We're
far
on
away from
90.
as possible.
2 minutes of added time, lads. And that's a ball for I am error. There's still enough time, but no, Ennis still going. I am error in the box. Rob, shoot, save. That's it. We're on time.
It's done.
That's it, lads. NES wins BR League 2. Congratulations to the new champion.
NES, the little team that could, the miracle workers.
The miracle run by NES. And they did it. They are your BR League 2 champions. Great job, great games. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh yeah, sorry to disturb your moment, but I want to make an announcement. Hey, Master, you're fucking sacked, you shitter!
Alright, thank you for that, lad. I'm sure we won't be seeing the Master next VR League because of that.
I don't know. But anyway, congratulations, NES. You deserve that.
Yeah, great games also by Classic Paddle. Great matches. Love to see them play this time. Too bad they could not get it, but maybe next time. We hope to see you all next VR League.
You gotta love the super tense at the end.
Yeah, they knew how to add some drama to the very last second.
Well, since fucking Classic Fault was considered for a hero for this knockout, I don't know.
It's alright, lad. It's... I don't know, it's just... I guess a lot of us just were strongly biased, not gonna lie. But still, I enjoy watching Classic Fallout this VR League.
Either way, well, when you get the better purple, I guess you expect him to fucking do garbage.
It's what RNG gives, RNG takes.
But
yeah.
To stop being a sore loser, congratulations again, NES. You did it. The classic VR topic won the VR League, just like Arcade did one league
Who
ago.
could have thunk it?
That's incredibly fitting. Wow.
Arcade wins the first VR League. NES wins the second VR League. I'll be scared about Super Famicom next VR League. We seems to be going in order, lads. But yeah.
and 9 leagues later, GameCube will finally be considered retro.
Never, ever.
It parties like it's 1,999 again.
That's true, that's true. But yeah, that's enough of that. Thank you for joining, lad. And we hope to see you and Classic Fallout next VR League.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Alright, alright. With this, NES is your VR League champion. Let's take a quick look at his stats. 6 shots, 3 on target, 2 goals. 7 shots, 3 on target, only 1 goal. Classic Fallout, not for a lack of trying. They were in this match. They were in this final. They were doing everything to win it. But in the end, just wasn't enough. Once you are here, you either make it or break it. There's no in-betweens. And look at that, Ryu Hayabusa, your man of the match, 7.5.
Man, finally decided to wake up at the most important match.
I have to say one thing here. As like, we forget that Nintendo saved video games after the big crash of 1983. Yes. And before that, we had arcade games as the champions. So get ready for Their whole computers to take it in. Now it's going to Super Nintendo.
Good job, lad. You got me there.
It's going to be Super Nintendo, and then there will be PSX, and then we'll run out because PS2 is never going to be retro.
Yeah.
No, that's how we make.
Oh no,
Sega!
Sega is next. No, Sega is after PSX because of Dreamcast. Huh?
Ooh, okay.
Right. That still counts. That still counts.
Oh, and sorry for leaking the script ahead of time.
Don't worry about it, lad.
Oh yeah, but fucking congratulations, Ness. Like little team that's 5 in the back.
Yeah. After they were looking questionable the first couple of days, they wake up on the last couple of days. Finally found that victory. They needed to win by 4, lads. How many times do we see teams pull that off?
I was fully expecting Castlevania in Super Famicom final.
I was expecting Super Famicom versus either Castlevania or Home, because those were like 2 turbocharged teams. The fact that Castlevania lost to Fallout was the biggest upset. Like holy hell.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, I don't think any of us saw it coming. Clearly proof that even if we wanted, we cannot rig this shit.
Oh yeah, no. It was beautiful to see like some other teams like making it.
Yeah, I'm not complaining here. I mean, at this point, I guess if it wasn't obvious for everyone, yeah, I am the Castlevania manager.
No,
no.
And I'm just happy for the performance in the group stage. I fully expect them to lose on the knockouts.
So you're Dracula.
It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
It was me, Simon Belmont. Big at you.
How about you?
That should be said though. The real upset of the tournament. NES winning 5-0 over Konami to even get to here in the fucking first place.
Oh my god, that was
saying.
beautiful.
That miracle team, man.
That's where the miracle run started for me. That's the point where NES figured it out. And I'm gonna tell you the spoiler. They learned that they only have to play +1.
Just run +1, dude.
Just run +1 from the start. It wins, Limao.
It just works. What's the problem?
No, beautiful stuff. Like really, Polly. Like, you know, because everyone is so excited. I'm here to thank you for like this wonderful league you've done for us, because it was. First of all, like, thank you for all the aesthetic work you've done. It was like a mostly one-man effort from you. Like, it's wonderful to see every of these teams looking splendid like that. Thank you for running it, because like someone running a league format on its own, that's crazy. And yeah, and thank you for the wonderful time for all of these wonderful teams, because it was exciting to see this amount of diagram that was so good.
Thank you for that, lad.
Yes, thank you. It has been a blast.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, lads. I put all this effort just so everyone could have some fun.
It was a very simple one-man run tournament, and honestly had a lot of effort put into it.
And no fuck-ups. Next to no fuck-ups, okay?
Very few.
Minor aesthetics fuck-ups will happen, but like that's every fucking tournament.
Yeah.
Like no crashes, nothing of that sort of caliber. Which is like, damn, for a one-man show, that's a pretty damn good showing.
Yeah, like you know, like we like take off a hat to you, because like this is effort. Like I run my own league, and I know like how much behind the scenes you have to do to get this stuff going, and you still stream that, which is like double the effort.
Yeah, thank you for that, lads. Yeah. And yeah, all I can say about it is I wanted to put some effort. I know the performance of the actual VR team has been lacking lately, and I wanted to give everyone something to look forward to because of that.
This is a nice little side thing for most things. It's what It's kind of what's made the VG League stick around too, because it's like both of them are just meant to be sides for the actual cup team.
Yeah.
but give you a case of where you could showcase the actual videos themselves. Like for this, you had Mana, you had all the Nintendo consoles, PlayStation. Like, it's nice to see little focus teams like that.
And from my side, the biggest revelation is a Fallout team, like excellent. Like classic Fallout is something that is not discussed no more, and seeing a team like that was really fun.
Yeah,
you had a little bit of bending the VR rule of Gold Source.
Oh yeah, the Gold Source was a little bit of
that's a little bit of a bend, but like at that point, that's classic.
It was fun enough.
Yeah, it's classic enough at this point.
We try to stick to the rules, but we are more forgiving than the actual mods in here.
Yeah, it's close enough at that point. Honestly, Gold Source ended up turning out to be one of the better looking teams as well.
And
which is fair enough.
That's one of the things here that I really wanted everyone to have a chance to look at a few more teams, a few things that are not always represented on the VR team. Like I know we often get a lot of requests of maybe we should have this player, or maybe we have represent this team or this console, and sometimes we try with the polls, we try with everything, and not every time we can represent everything. So I felt like the VR League was a good way to have a little bit of that.
Yeah,
it's a great way to show off those little aspects of the board that sometimes just can't make it onto the team.
Yeah,
pretty much.
The only thing I will say is I'm going to Batman as manager to actually give them proper heads next time. Because I wanted Kevin and Angela need proper heads.
Yeah,
and Charlotte.
We're hoping for better aesthetics next time. Every time trying to make it a little better. That's what I think.
Yeah.
And Polly, the biggest question looming over is: can we expect the third installment of the VR League?
Excuse me?
Can we expect the third installment of the VR League?
Well, I don't want to say yes just now, but if everything goes well, if nothing unexpected happens, then you can count on it. Eventually, it's gonna happen.
What do you say, Magic Conch? Maybe someday.
I mean,
it's a simple once a year thing.
Yeah. That's the way I see it. Like, I really like the actual group, the actual league format, giving a lot of teams more than 3 matches to show off. Even if when you have a team that plays bad, like Capcom.
Heroes of Might and Magic.
And
let's talk about that. Who thought like classic Fallout that started on really bad games could have made to second place? Who thought that NES that was struggling all the way through could have made it here? Who would have thought that Home, like the powerhouse, would just die?
Yeah,
like this is like crazy. Like this is the league format. You don't know what you expect.
All the most solid teams. You have Super Famicom. You have Castlevania. You have home computers. All of them looking really great in the group stage, and none of them made it to the final.
Hell, you had fucking Metal Gear, who looked so solid the entire group stage. Like, barely couldn't make it.
And they are still screaming because the team that got over them is the actual champion.
Yeah.
Snake! Well, if they feel asleep, well, they have themselves to blame. Let's be honest.
Pretty much. But, alright lads, if you want to talk a little bit more, I think there's one more thing we need to do here.
Oh yes, it's time for this.
Oh,
it's not over until it's over.
Oh.
So if you want, you can stay here for commentary.
I want to see this.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Alright lads, then let's just have a moment of silence and enjoy the NES Victory Anthem for the last time today. The winners, the champions of VR League 2. And thank you for that, NES. What a great victory anthem to end things with.
Yeah, I love. If Super Famicom Con would have won, I'm pretty sure Smiles and Tears would be it.
Yeah, that would have been great as well.
Yeah, like holy hell.
There's so many great options, and I'm glad we got to hear this one right now. But alright, lads. It's time. We have NES facing their final challenge for this VR League. And who could it be but the actual final boss?
Oh dear.
And it's not the VR team, it's the final boss. For a league all about retro video games, the final boss could be nothing else but the final bosses of different games.
I fucking knew that Bigley would be in. Oh wait.
Nope, Bigley's not in today.
Oh no, Bigley's not here. Mewtwo, Super Drunk, Eggman.
Let's take a look at that.
Machine. Yes, the final boss of Konami.
Welcome. Not everything gets a representation on the final boss, sadly. I think we focus on the teams that were already dead today.
Blizzard. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? Oh no.
Yep. I don't think the kids are showing, but if they were, everyone has like which team they are the final boss of. Blizzard is for RTS, of course.
Yeah. You all know why.
So, of course, we're going over it real quick. We have the Cyber Demon for FPS, Gruntilda for Rare, Andros for Nintendo 64, Dr. Wily for Mega, Nihiland for Gold Source, Big Boss for... that was Metal Gear. We have the Pachinko for Konami. Nemesis for Capcom, Super Drunk for Arcade, Mewtwo for Kanto, Eggman for Sega, and for they don't have models, but for the bench we have Aoi Seidan for Sakutai, Tong Shopping for Bootlegs,
and Nip to you.
Archibald for Heroes of Might and Magic, Trickster for Taffer, Shao Kahn for Faidan, Challenge Fail for Game Center CX, Blizzard for RTS, Mars for XCOM, Demon Lord for RPG, Ripto for PSX, Language Barrier for JPC, and the Suzuki Scudo for Racing.
Okay, I love you, JPC, for that cheeky thing. Clearly, the biggest, the huge boss of running a PC Engine 88 game is the language barrier.
It really is.
It really is. I've tried. Like, I've tried. I actually was thinking of getting a sharp X68000, but then I've realized, oh yeah, it has a Japanese operating system.
You know what this needs though? The giant skull.
Should we do it for the final?
Nah. Let's go with something.
I mean, since we used this one for the last couple of matches, I'm willing to stay with the Ronaldinho soccer ball, but we can use something else if you want.
Let it go to random. Let Orange Jesus decide.
Oh yeah, sure.
Right,
let's go with that.
That's one way to put it. Aaron Jesus has taken the wheel. He was always the one taking the wheel in the VR League. And yeah, NES just gets to play on their usual stuff. The final boss only gets the advantage on conditions and all being gold.
Back in my days, video games were much more difficult than today, and here you are during a boss rush.
Yeah, this is literally a boss rush.
Yeah.
And I can only hope this scores goals because I didn't have enough time to test this tactic.
No, it probably will.
You could do Bowser for Game Center CX, and Kacho has a very long-running rivalry with Mario games. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Pretty much. But anyways, lads, we are kicking off
Let's
the boss rush for NES. Let's enjoy this one. I hope you all have some fun with this. Game tips. Oh no, I'm gonna get goof. I'm goofing.
Great. Now everyone is affected.
God, I wish that were me.
Are you wishing for death?
Yes.
In due time, lads. In due time. For now, let's enjoy the final boss and these anthems. And kickoff. We have the final boss going from left to right. NES going from right to left.
Shinko machine. Look at it. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It's Konami's final form. Oh my god, that's Mewtwo. Oh my god, I don't like it. It moves too well. I don't like it.
This is the future we chose, lads. And this is NES getting the bulk of the attack early on. Nemesis kills Justin Bailey. Are they going to take it quick? Actually, free kick, free goal territory.
Oh Jesus!
They are going for it into the wall. Mike Jones gets the rebound. And I'm starting to worry about these tactics, lads.
Yeah, I would be.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I mean, are we doing like any percent glitch?
I hope so. Also, I hope you appreciate the one for Andros.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. I just realized his head.
Some fucking handball. And Gruntilda with a goal.
Oh, there we go.
They got one. That's all I wanted right now.
Now,
It's
do they
time
all
for
have-
Bronte to score a point. So who's the boss of this joint?
Now, did they all have strikers so you could switch which what other ones go up?
Yeah, I gave everyone CF position.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Everyone can join. Everyone gets to score if they want. And
Alright, nice.
yeah, sure. NES wants to go +1. Actually, the final boss is going +1 as well.
Okay.
I can see NES scoring 1 on this.
Maybe.
Maybe more than 1, but I want to believe these tactics are not the worst.
Surely.
Surely
here
I
we
learned. Rob, stop by Nemesis. The Cyber Demon. How can we defeat the Cyber Demon, lads?
God, Andros' model just...
Look at Wily.
Andros got that in.
Oh no!
Ref,
Only I have the brains to score this goal.
That's some handball, ref.
That horn just made me think, Kanto, you could have said Gary motherfucking O because you're rep for this.
We try to avoid players that are actually in the team. As
Oh
much as
yeah,
possible.
fair enough.
Silver?
That's not Kanto.
Oh yeah, okay, should. Who would be a good, for Kanto?
I mean,
Jesus.
I think Mewtwo fits really well. Even
Yeah,
if
but
it's horrifying to see him play like this.
Yeah,
Well,
it is a little off-putting.
It's a little bit too smooth. Like I don't like it.
we expected some jank, and it's actually looking good.
Lance's Dragonite, alright, that'd be a fair one for Johto if they ever came in.
Yeah.
That one theoretically could come into this at some point, because those were Game Boy Color games.
Yeah, no. Game Boy Color is still retro. It's Game Boy Advance that's on not retro. Yeah, surprisingly.
Sadly.
Sorry, Ho and Babs. Even though BP says Gen 3 is best gen, it sadly is not retro yet, so sorry.
Trumpets are not allowed.
Gen 4?
No, BP's poll has confirmed Gen 3 is in fact best gen.
Okay.
And now the Cyber Demon looking to cross it to someone. Nihilin, no, off the post. Can they get the rebound?
Okay, cool.
That's one for Gold Source.
Free man.
And 3-0. 30 minutes in. Not the best, not the worst. I'm good. I'm happy with this.
And just to confirm, there's as per VP's poll. Well, there are your generational rankings.
Okay.
2 is too low there for my liking, and that's wide.
Mostly because 2 lately has been like given like some kind of an afterthought. I don't know. A lot of people do agree that 4 was kind of like a revival. Like it was the comfiest gen.
Yeah, 5 and 4 are fairly interchangeable as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. 5 was black and white, right?
Yeah, black and white too. But the latter is probably the better one of those.
Yeah.
But like
And
both
the
are
Cyber Demon,
really
the Cyber Demon! How do we defeat the Cyber Demon?
It shoots until it goes.
Shoot until he scores. That's for Neil, lads.
Oh yeah.
And NES has at least a shot, right?
that, yeah.
I hope so.
And maybe something from this foul.
Yeah, that's a little bit of rough play.
Also, I'm surprised. 4 goals and no one has scored twice yet.
Yeah, not yet. Looks like.
Bubba Vanessa, Willie or Jimmy?
That's an interesting question, and that's an easy clearance by Eggman. He has the
God,
master plan.
I'm sorry, I so fucking hate that Tomato. Even though I that's one of my favorite Pokemons, I don't like how he's moving like straight out of Source filmmaker porn. It's so unsettling.
Oh,
thank you for putting that image in my mind, Dad.
Yeah, really. Thanks, I hate it.
Silky's would say 60 FPS, isn't that what we're aiming for? Okay, Gruntilda.
Yeah, that's not what we expect from the Pokemon Company.
So let me guess. If Mana has a final boss rep, are they putting in Annis or are they putting in fucking Belladonna?
Yes! Belladonna!
Thanks, I hate it.
You know they want to. Don't fucking lie.
I know they will do that, and that's why I hate it.
Hey, we already had one evil cat in this league. Let's make it 2.
We have one too many already. And an easy grab by Eggman, almost at the end of the first half.
Oh,
that's it. That's it
fast,
for the first half, lads.
Very fast one, actually.
I'm not playing the last replay, just letting it play out. And we might get something interesting here. NES actually wants to make some changes.
On the opposite end, you could have just a picture of Duran being an idiot and just standing in everything. This is the real test of mana. That's the real final boss, dealing with Duran standing in everything.
Alright, NES wants to activate double gigging and push everyone forward as far as they can go.
Ah yes, this is how you do it.
And then we activate the +2. Alright, I think that's everyone as far up as they can go.
Yeah, looks like it.
And he wants to he wants to put the fucking dog in the net.
Okay,
Let
why
me
not?
get that. So
Oh,
now it's
someone died.
Power Glove gonna be playing around. And since we are on this, we have no subs for the final boss, but we can move who is the strikers.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's give Big Boss a chance.
Big Boss, yeah. Dr. Wily.
After he scores, I only gave them double on CF. So
Oh, okay.
once Big Boss scores, we move who is in that position.
Oh, yeah, so I guess Gruntilda just has to stay up there for now unless they score 2.
Yeah, we can play out of position after that if needed.
Yeah.
And right, they want to go +2. Dr. Wily finds Andros to Big Boss. Big Boss already. Big Boss save actually by the Power Glove.
Oh yeah, good stuff. Also, I'm just trying to think, what would the Blizzard model be if it actually had one?
Something from Warcraft. That's for sure. Maybe Arthas.
But Arthas was a... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, actually, Arthas might work because the reforged Arthas model is fucking terrible.
Everything about Reforged is terrible.
I mean, refunded, but like specifically the models took like the really shitty WoW ones and somehow made them worse. That's an achievement in itself. How the fuck did you manage to make these worse?
Just add Winnie the Pooh as Blizzard.
I mean, also acceptable. Like to summarize, you had a Death Knight. Let's add gold to something that involves the Scourge. Surely. Oh god, that post though.
They are getting close, but they are not scoring. I don't think we're gonna get to double digits on this one.
Basically, put gold and undead don't mix well together. It's not a color scheme you see too often.
Yeah, that's true. Andros loses the ball, and that's a poor pass by Dr. Wily. Good job, good effort.
Wowie, please.
No, Wowie is in Mega. Actual Dr. Wily is the final boss.
Aye, fair enough.
Also, I forgot that's a model. We get to see the dog on Eggman clothes. Or
oh
not.
god,
no,
right.
No, I thought I made that a kid and the head different. That's one of the few models I just grabbed from last VR League. And now Grunty with a goal.
Alright, there you go. Gruntilda's got her too. I have a question. Is the final boss horn set to just be a random one of their themes from any of the players, or is it, like, specified?
Actually, I have 8 different gold horns. I just play them sequentially, no matter who scores.
Okay. I was gonna say, if it was random and it just happened to get Gruntilda's theme as the horn, like, good shit. Thank you, RNGesus.
Yeah, not this time, sorry. And Grunty with another!
Okay, maybe give someone else a try next.
Alright, let's give someone else a chance to score. I don't know if this is just gonna mess up and we end up with less goals, but it's worth a try, right?
Yeah, Gruntilda's had her fun. Let's see, either Mewtwo or Dr. Wily. Or the pachinko machine.
Alright, let's give it to the pachinko.
Get the pachinko machine up there. And Dr. Wily, yeah. Andros had one already. Fuck
Yep.
it.
And, okay, we have further changes for NES. They just want to make it a 2-3-5.
Aye, this is ideal.
Alright. You got it, lad. That's 5 on the front. That's now 3. And we have 2 on the middle. This is very aesthetic, if you ask me.
This works. Who can stop the almighty Seven Niggas forward?
And Grunty trying to get a double brace. Gruntilda with a double brace, even when we move her back.
Even when you're put back. Okay, sure.
And 7-0. Still, 25 minutes left to go. I'm happy with this.
Somehow, even when she's put back, Gruntilda's like, I'm not stopping, asshole.
She's not stopping. No one can stop that witch. Andros, the big boss. Dr. Wily. Can someone on the front three score now?
No.
No. Yeah, this is what I fear. By having those other ones out of position, then you might get more spaghetti.
I mean, Pez will deliver the spaghetti regardless, let's be honest here.
And nice interception. And now we have 18 minutes left. I want to see double digits. Come on, boss.
Give me that goal.
Eggman with the clearance. Looking for the pachinko. And a good chance here for Nihilant. Has Wily on the other end. Goes for it himself, and that's another one.
Nice shot. Reben, you fool.
And we have confirmation Soul's internet just died. Rip. And we have 10 more minutes. Come on, give me double digits. I want to see double digits. Internet, no!
Oh no.
Andros finds Nihilant. Can he get another one? No, this time is saved by the NES Zapper. An actual save by that fucking dog, and you know he's laughing because of it.
You couldn't score on me when I'm a CB as the goalie. or insert the dog's laugh track here, because I can't do it well.
Alright, for whatever it's worth it, even the final boss is going +2 now.
Fuck it.
5 minutes. I want to see 2 more goals. Chance here, once again, Nihilant. Say once again by the keeper.
The dog just slide tackled him.
Yeah, that fucking dog just killed the final boss of Gold Swords.
Congratulations, you have beaten the game. Well done. I'm actually surprised that wasn't a card in all honesty.
Yeah.
I've seen that enough where a keeper went for a slide tackle and actually got carded for it. It hasn't done the one thing on PES 17 where it's like.
And that's a goal by Big Boss.
Oh.
That's a good one.
One more. One more.
Come on, one more. Can they steal the ball? I don't think so. Wait.
No, I think
they stole the ball, but the ref calls it.
No, you'll have to settle for 9.
Alright, I'll settle for 9. What can you do? If I had more time, I would have tried to make an actual good export. And I'll post the list of boss music later. Maybe in the thread. For the one asking.
Yeah, seems good enough.
Yeah,
Still, congrats NES for winning the whole thing. And this was quite entertaining.
Yeah, congratulations NES. Even if you lose to the final boss, remember, you actually got the victory that mattered. And you are now the champion of the VR League.
That's true.
But yep, I think that does it for today. You got anything else to add, lad, or are we ending?
No,
here?
that's it for this league, and it turned out to be a very good success. Hopefully this happens again in about a year's time.
That's the plan.
Actually, quite a nice little.
Yeah, as long as nothing big changes, then that's the plan. We should be seeing this in about a year's time.
Yeah, it's a shame that the other video bowl that for the pokey fags out there is probably dead. Otherwise, you might have 4. Otherwise, you'd have 3 video-based teams. But,
and the only one without it will be B, of course.
Yeah, wow. V doesn't like fun. Must be a day ending, and why?
Oh, finally.
And just in time to as we are closing this out. Anything else you wanted to add, lad?
No, I said everything. Just before the boss. Again, thank you, Polly, for this wonderful league, and we'll see VR in autumn, and we'll see VR League version 3.0, hopefully in next year.
Yep, like I said, I don't want to just put a hard day on it or anything like that. I just gonna say
it's hard to say when it's when it's a once a year thing.
As long as I have the free time and everything, I'll be more than willing to do this again next year.
Yeah, fair enough. It also just depends like what stuff comes up anyways, because the last little while the schedule's been kind of cramped.
Yeah, hopefully next time I'll have free time in a time where not every single other invitational is happening at the same time.
Yeah,
I mean, the problem right now is that Corona made a lot of people have a lot of time, and yeah.
Hello there. Yeah, I actually got a chance to stream this because of implying Corona time.
Yeah.
So just making the best out of this, I guess.
That's all you can do, really.
But yeah, we'll see what happens next year, lads. I'll try my best to keep the VR League going.
Polly, one more question. Do you think you can pick up any aesthetics or any music from this into the Autumn team, at least the Autumn team poll?
That's the plan. Everything that was here on the VR League, at least everything that I think most people liked, will be on the poll, and we might see it on the VR team in Autumn.
Well, good, because like a lot of these actually had quite a bit of effort put into them.
I'll put all of this in the poll, like the models, the music from a lot of these teams, everything I can think of.
Because I know you're so partial to Monty on the Run, and we have not heard that.
I mean, you want to hear something sad? Both the arcade Goldhorn, the one from Metal Slug, and Monty on the Mall were part of the VR music export, but VR hasn't scored enough goals, so we get to hear that.
Yeah,
Rip.
I know you said that, but I don't think everyone on the audience understood that how
Yeah.
fucked we got just because of bad luck. But bad luck happens.
Yeah, hopefully things will turn around, and we'll hope. I hope we'll get to see VR do well in autumn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that does it for this VR League, lads. Any last words?
Just
Stay
very
safe.
looking forward to the next one if it comes to that in about a year's time. This was a blast. Hope to see you all
Yeah.
for that.
All right, I'll see you around, lads. Thank you for joining me.
See ya. Good night.
Have a good one. All right, and for my last couple of words here, I might repeat myself a bit here, but yeah, I want to say thank you to everyone that helped with the VR League, everyone that did some aesthetics, everyone that put some time into actually making some tactics, and I don't know, everyone everyone that contributed anything for this, and especially everyone that spent some time here watching. This is just a small event, it's not meant to be taken seriously, but I hope you still all had a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun for me to stream it, it was a lot of fun to set it up, and here is hoping that maybe next time VR will actually do better thanks to all this. Maybe we'll get a better roster, some better models out of all this, and I can only promise to try, lads. I've been trying to keep VR doing well. It hasn't gone well the last couple of cups. Maybe it will change. But either way, I hope you were entertained. I hope you had fun. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Stay safe, and I'll see you around. Have a good one, lads.
Thank you so much for to playing my game.